with the current, and we're hauling all empties, and they're getting blowed all over the river. You know what I mean? And you have to make this real sharp bend. And ass into the boat was up on the bank, couldn't get off. Have to get a tug to come tug you off. And just all over the river. Empties are the worst. Loads ain't bad. But you're pushing, we can push 15 barges. Each one is 22, 1,500 tons each. So we're down to we're pushing 22,500 tons. And these little motorboats, they always cross in front of you. You know, like we can stop. You know, you got all this tonnage coming at you, but they don't care. I remember the one time the pilot, he come down along by the boat. He on the PA speaker. You're an idiot. You shouldn't even be out on the water. You got kids in there. You know what I mean? And we just can't stop. Even if we go full reverse, it takes like a quarter mile for us to come to complete stop. But they'll cut right in front of you. And if you have empties, then you can't see because they're up out of the water. They only draft at 1 foot. So you got 12 foot sticking up out of the water, and they come across you. You can't tell whether you run them over or not till they come out the other side. And I said, people flirt with death all the time, you know. Always hated 4th of July, Memorial Day weekend. They're just everywhere. You know, they don't care. You know. They don't.
No, I'm laughing at something else.
And them barges, so you have empties on the front. You have empties on the front and loads on the back. So the empty will run right over your boat. And it's sucking water from the front to the back. That's what propels you forward. You're displacing water from the front. So it moves you forward. We're clipping along 6 miles an hour, you know. Going against the current. We only went 6 miles an hour. Southbound, we had all empties. So they could do 13 to 15 miles an hour. But even with empties, you just can't stop on a dime. They think it's like their little motorboat. You can just put it in neutral and throw it in reverse, and you pretty much stop right away. Well, us, we got forward momentum, you know, and then the current's pushing you, and it just takes forever to stop. You know, it's a long way, but people flirt with death every day, especially in the summer months. I didn't like it. Wintertime's cool because nobody's out. You know, we used to call them bumblebees. All you see is these lights everywhere. You know, they're just all over the river. Half of them are drunk and this and that. We went to the Tennessee lock one time. We had the lock with we had a notch, so they put a little motorboat there, and we tied it off to the barges. You know what I mean? These people were getting out of their boat and getting onto our barges. Oh, no. You need to stay in your
I'm back. I went to see what's taking Paula so long.
What's taking her so long?
Paula got cold feet, bro.
She said she's setting up.
And you have to go out there and kick them off.
I
because if they fall and get hurt, they'll file a claim
Look,
against
yeah,
the.
I bet you your brother might pop up and say stuff too, Didi.
I think he forgot about the wedding because he didn't call.
I did that for 12 years, and it's all right job. 28 days on, 28 days off. He only worked 6 months a year. For every month that I worked, I was
Why my
making
picture's
over
looking like that?
$10,000.
Huh?
$10,000.
Oh no, that's on my side. I gotta refresh my thing.
But the
Hello,
company
Miss
was
QT
smart.
in the building.
The company
Huh?
was smart.
Oh, I sing hello to Miss QT in the building. Is in the building.
Miss QT. Hello. It's Saturday.
I don't know if I should stream this.
Yeah,
We
it's
think,
Saturday.
Didi.
Huh?
Do you
live
think I
up
should
here.
stream this as well?
Peter said that the part to leave the country.
Peter, look like she did.
Yes, Nightbot. Did Paula leave the country?
Look, I have just to let you guys know, I haven't wrote down my vows. I bet you she did. She forgot too.
Oh, Lord, this gonna be a wedding to remember.
If Paula does show up, close it.
Solo, it's gonna be a wedding to remember.
It is. If you watched Cole's last one from New Year's when I married,
He said if Paula don't show up, Cole gonna have to take her place. Oh, ee. Ee.
you get to pop up on the panel since
It
you're the
seems
star
that
girl.
it really seems like if Paula don't show up, Didi's taking her place.
I ain't taking no damn body place. I ain't marriage material.
That's what all women say.
I'm not. I ain't marriage material. I got bad nerves.
Look
I'll be married today and divorced tomorrow.
Look, after me and Paula's wedding,
Make it quick. Make it quick.
look,
You're out of here.
and then Solo had to marry Peter.
Yep, Solo, you have to marry Peter.
No, I'm not dysfunctional. They're you reptile.
Peter, I see you being nice today than last night on Paula and Didi's
Oh
stream.
yeah, got Solo in the building, baby. Let Solo go somewhere and watch how he gonna clown.
Yep.
Hello, Steel City.
What up, Steel City?
We're just waiting on this wedding ceremony.
Look, Solo said maybe.
Hey, Yankee.
What up, Jake Child?
I should look to the mirror.
Yeah, there go my sister right there. See that? There she go.
Look, see, you see now Peter's
Get the
hiding with
link,
Paula.
Paula. Paula said, really?
Paula,
Hey.
I'm gonna stream it. Didi's already streaming it too.
Hey, D, you don't have to worry about me. I'm happily married.
Oh, you married?
Didi,
I ain't married material. Don't nobody want to marry me.
Paula, hit the link.
Paula, they say you got cold feet. What's going on?
Peter, you haven't asked me. Peter, you haven't asked Solo yet to marry you.
Come on now, I gotta hear these vows.
Look,
I was with I was with my wife for 6 years. Well, we even got married. I didn't
We
want
went
to
to
get
Cole.
married.
Cole, you got us in the wrong position, bitch. Put Paula by her husband.
Cole got Paula.
Well, where Paula went at? Let me go.
She
She done
just
got
took it.
swept and jumped down.
Look, you see what Tyrone just put?
Like, is she pregnant? Is that why? Oh my gosh.
Tyrone, don't you go.
There was something else.
You jumped down when you got position at the
Huh?
altar? Y'all
What?
got position at the altar and you jumped down and left me in your husband's spot. In your spot for your husband. Cole, pull us over. Slide her to Cole. Slide her to Snug. And put me somewhere. Put me under damn Michael shit. Get me from by Snug.
Oh my gosh.
Where's the flower girl? E, where you at?
Y'all something else.
All right, we'll wait. Cole has company. We'll wait till Cole gets done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how to share this on my channel.
Nice
Look,
bop.
Huh?
she can say mine. She can say Paula and Snooks for wedding.
I don't even know how to share this on my channel.
Press the more. You on your phone or your laptop?
The phone.
Press the more and then hit press more and then hit stream this to my audience.
Quick, marry Paula Cole before she falls asleep. Nothing.
Y'all look so cute together. Oh wow.
I don't know if it's going to my channel or not.
Let
It's
me
not
see.
to your channel.
How you know?
Let me go see
How
if you
you know?
live.
Huh?
Cause if you press it, if you know what you're doing, you should be live. Let me go see.
Yep. Okay. She just for me. She's live.
What up,
What your title is? Come to my
Paula?
wedding.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey.
What's the channel? Come to my wedding. Paul.
Look.
Hello,
Hey.
BWI.
Hey, Paula, it's free invitations.
Paul.
You only have to
Yes.
print
What's the
invitations.
title? Come to my wedding.
The title is called Me.
Come to Mama Paula's wedding.
I said
Howdy,
it's called Me.
Patty.
Look, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna put Snug and Paula's wedding.
Bet your doggies on the head for me now. I ain't lying.
That's awesome. I'm glad you're here because you can be my best man of the wedding.
Who got foul? What's that? Fire? Y'all got me like what? Jesus.
Oh, thank y'all. Oh, howdy, Lord.
See what I'm
I
saying?
still can't say, what's his name there? All that fancy writing.
No, it's coming.
Awesome. I'm glad you're here. You can be my best man of the wedding.
Well, you getting married?
I'm getting married with Paula.
Paula? Who's Paula? Now, hang on. I gotta get off chat. Oh, that's Paula. Oh, really? Oh, hell, when's that happening?
In a
When
few
Cole-
seconds. Soon as
In a few seconds.
Oh, look, y'all. I'll be quiet. Then. Dad, take my hat off.
Paula got the scotch out, and she needs a double to get married.
Look,
Hey, I'm all yours, honey.
Well, how'd you get one of them yet? Man?
Paula, look like you went put makeup on, girl. What's going on?
No, you not been outside all day. I went to work today.
You don't never wear makeup on the stream.
I was at work, and you know I've been outside all day.
Girl, Lord, you see the bride has finally arrived.
I didn't get a chance
She had
to
got cold
nothing. To wash my face or nothing.
Just go on.
She caught cold feet. Was scared to come face her husband with her.
I was just getting in the house. You know that.
Did you write your vows? I want to know.
Look, I bet she didn't write her calls either.
Did you write your vows?
Boy, getting it back.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yes. Did you write your vows?
Oh,
Snuckster wrote his vows. Did you write your vows?
Nope, I didn't write no.
Write no vows.
You didn't write your vows, Snuckster?
Nope, I guess Paula didn't write hers either. What up, Moon?
Lord,
I've
this
been
gonna be a
outside
wedding
all
to
day.
remember.
Drama going on over yonder.
Yo, Scott Sauce, you're my third best. You're my second best man of the wedding, Scott Sauce.
I've been outside all day.
That's what's up.
This will be a wedding to remember.
Yo, Laura, pop up on the panel. You can be on Paula's side.
Huh?
Oh my God, I would.
No problem.
Well,
Hi,
hello.
everybody.
Hey, everybody. How everybody doing?
Pablo!
Oh, what's up, Rob?
Hey, Brave Adventures!
What they cooking on the grill? Was that the fire pit?
Look,
I know they better get
What's up, Lukey Dookie?
I know. I just probably one on the screen.
Good night, Moon. Oh,
Well-
Miami.
Fire mines up.
yo, son, with Laura, pop up on the
Oh,
panel.
we're not, man. Oh, hell, never mind. My bad, girl. My bad.
Solo says she's ready, Peter.
Get ready for what?
Laura,
That's what they do.
you've seen my cute face before.
That one.
Oh, Peter and Solo said they ready.
Look, and Dee Dee popped off too. Wait for Dee Dee to come back.
Fairy tale weddings.
Oh, I like it. I like it how you have like that. I'm on top, Paula's on the bottom.
Mine's not like that.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, if that's the case, is the dogs carrying the fires? I mean, come on, man. That'd be Q's button.
Can't remember. Oh, now I'm down at the bottom now. That's good.
Yeah, code switching everybody for the wedding. That's what Peter's one.
Now I'm here.
Now waiting for Dee Dee to come back, and then we'll wait for it until Cole's ready.
There you go. I'll help you tap the keg.
Well, go on, grab me a glass. I
Keep
gotta
the
go
bride and
get
groom
some
side by side, don't you think? Oh, they are. Okay, never mind. Shut up, Laura.
But because at first Possum was in the middle, and then Cole put me right next to Paula.
Y'all are a mess.
For real.
Oh. We're
Hello,
not a
Leo
mess.
Jackson. Hello, zombie prepper.
What's going on, Jackson?
Okay, Dee Dee's back.
Hi, Solo.
Hello, zombie prepper.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Yeah,
Just
man,
waving in the
I'm glad-
background.
I'm glad you're here for the wedding as well.
You can do it, Chubby.
Definitely. I'm always here to support. Weddings, anything.
In Texas.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Mary
You
Angel.
can't even see me.
Didi
Appreciate you.
can't hear. Didi, I guess you have to jump out and come back in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear us?
I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
the one,
goodie in
the
the
person
honey?
the person that's on top of you, Matsuxo, that's the one I'm marrying. Yes, her.
Paula?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. This is like Hollywood Squares.
I know.
Yes. Wait.
So when's the honeymoon?
Didi, I think so.
It's up to Paula.
Ah. Oh no, I'm like, oh, we can fit 9. It'd be a Chevrolet though.
Too funny.
So how we all doing?
Waiting until Cold Company
Oh,
leaves,
into
and
the
then
devil and we're gonna get mad.
Drinking my last twisted tea.
All right, let's do it. Do,
So-
do, do, do,
Cheers.
do. Cheers.
Paula, no
I
cry.
just see everybody shaking their heads. No, I'm not. I'm
Thank
confused.
you, Mary Angel.
No, Paula might be the first one crying.
I get a kick out of these people that go to these things and then they can online marry you, but you never even met the person in person. You know what I mean? Why do you want to get married to somebody that you don't know?
But
I know.
Yeah.
I think you gotta live with them for at least a couple of weeks and figure them out.
Couple weeks.
In this day
Chairs,
and
everyone.
age,
You know, it's good to have them for
I
about
don't think
6
you're gonna know
months.
nobody until you live with them. I'm gonna have to agree with
It
Mom.
depends on how long your test drive lasts, I reckon.
That's right. Yeah, we live with people these days.
Who's the one having a fire pit?
And be old possum.
Hey,
Or my name's Brandon. Not to
I
make
tell
it.
y'all now.
Not her anymore.
it's nice to meet everybody for sure.
are you serious? You're at top.
Solo twerking on the dance floor. Dang.
I thought I can put my band on.
That's not for me.
Mr. P.
Hello,
I
Frodo.
had to change it. I had to put live with Cole because the one that you see with the glasses on, that's the one I'm marrying.
That's what I'm saying. When's the honeymoon?
Well, you guys are all great, but she's late. She's here now. What are we doing?
Can I, I can switch my pictures up. I'm doing the
Whenever
stream.
Cole,
Let me see something.
whenever Cole's ready,
Oh, say hi to everybody. You can say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Oh my God, baby, really could mean it. Huh?
I'm
So it's
messing with
Friday
my
night.
avatar.
What's everyone doing?
Look at everybody.
Hi,
There's Lord,
Scott.
Solo.
Hey y'all, how you doing? I'm still in here chilling. I'm messing with my avatar picture. It's me and my
I
daughter.
had fun with you today, Scott.
Hi, y'all.
Hello,
That's
hello,
Miss
hello.
Amanda.
oh hello, Mrs. Amanda.
Hi.
Just make sure everybody can hear me.
Hi.
Hello.
Do
Yeah,
we
I got
I can hear you.
Oh, look out. I'll be wearing
Because
off on Patty.
what I like is, you say something funny, he'll actually start snorting and laughing at the same time.
Exactly. That's what,
Then pass that on the stream.
Saying to Mr. Snort.
Yeah, yeah. Some people like it, I reckon.
I know how that laugh is.
And then when he figured out what I did, that was a joke in itself. You know?
You must be sitting in a leather seat then, see. Oh, goodness.
You better say YouTube have a 3-strike you out on Wet House.
YouTube has a 3-strike you're out policy on weddings.
No, so I think they talking to you.
I'm changing my name real quick.
Huh?
What,
Hell, I
you
bet
only
the
get
dog do too.
on YouTube?
The actual stream has a delay. I don't know why.
I'm here. I'm the thing
Hey,
slower.
Peaches, welcome back. We're live again.
I had to change my name on the
Yeah,
on the
my
stream
man Cole
website.
and the family.
Doesn't keep up. I have it on this computer. I don't know. I click something.
Look, I had to change my name to Mr. Cundy
Anything goes. What's good with you?
with their possum snores or snug sneeze part. So,
Damn, you got a sneeze fart? Boy, you sound like my old lady too. She got sneeze peas.
Anything goes.
yo, anything goes.
Live stream game
Welcome
later
to
on.
the wedding.
Oh, everybody's
Great
invited.
day for
Was it
why the
YouTube wedding?
wedding. That's the only thing I know about in the wedding.
You show up. That's kind of funny. Saves you a lot of money, you know, have to send out all them invitations.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, you don't have to feed anybody. You don't have to do any of that. Yeah.
This is not a catered thing. I can't say that. They'll be having me cook then.
Hey, Michael, what kind of mic do you have?
The catering will be at Possum's house.
What kind of mic do you got?
Yeah.
I got a, I don't know. I use a B8 sound card. And the mic come with the external sound card.
Oh, dang.
Like, if I would have set it up right, it has the laughs and all that. But I never use any of that. I just use the mic
So
control.
anybody started me do wedding crashes 10.
Like, you can echo your voice. You can echo it. Make
Voice
it
changes.
echo. You know. But I always keep it at minimum.
Tyrod, no, he didn't pass out.
It makes it too hard to
Get over
understand
it,
if you
please. There you go.
I just put it at minimum.
Did Cole pass out?
No, he has company. That's why he's muted.
Well, when he gets back, tell Abigail howdy to.
I think he cares why he's muted.
I like the background music.
Hello, VP board.
I didn't know you could change it. What's the name on stream like that?
Get in there, please.
Oh, you see my name? I changed it to DD. Look, did you see it?
Huh?
Oh, I messed my name wrong.
Oh, your name?
You said Mr. Come with Mama Paula.
I did it wrong.
Well, shout out to Cole for almost having 3,000 subs.
There,
Let's get him up to that 3,000.
Mr. Cumby with Mama Paula.
Definitely.
Think we can get Cole to 3,000 subs?
You said the wrong button takes this long.
How far is he away?
He said, well, a possum.
Like
He's way
425.
far away. He's about 40K away.
425.
40. Why did I
Everybody
just say
has
40K?
You throwing something on the grill.
Hi, Peachy.
I've only sub.
Paul about to get married, girl.
I don't know why I said 40K. It's definitely less than that.
Trying to be throwing something on the grill.
That's great.
What is it? Let me come else use that one.
Look, Didi, he said, "Girl, you're."
He said, "Girl."
What's it? 5 hits.
Hey,
Y'all be cracking me up, boy.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, there he is, man.
Matthew McConaughey showed up to the live. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, Possum's
Hey,
on
there's
here.
Cole.
Can you tell him to do an impression of Forrest
Paula,
Gump?
the
DT,
cool word.
There's
congratulations.
Abigail.
I want him to do an
Huh?
impression of Forrest Gump. Possum,
What's up, girl?
will you do an
Hey,
impression
man.
of Forrest Gump for me?
Well, I what?
Do an impression of Forrest Gump for me.
Oh, my.
Tom Hanks.
Do it. Let's hear it.
No,
Let him do it.
no, listen. Cole did it yesterday, and I told him Possum would be better at that, so I want to hear it. Please.
Well, I think you should go back to Greenbow, Alabama.
Alabama.
No, this like the box of chocolate.
Well, Lord knows he's going to pick them. You know, I was going to ask you, which one you want me to say? I mean,
Life's a box of chocolate. You'll never know what you're gonna get.
oh, I'm telling you.
I'm
Like,
you
like a
got
box
it.
of
You got
chocolate,
it.
y'all. Never know what you get.
So,
I love it. I love it.
Oh, God. Now, don't mess in your britches now.
You gotta do. You gotta do.
Jenny.
You gotta do Jenny and peas and carrots.
Oh, now, hell. Y'all make a movie of me then.
Don't we
I
talk about
will. I swear to God, we'll make millions.
NA.
Oh,
about
Lord.
the shrimp?
Oh, boy, I ain't lying. You got shrimp every time.
Oh,
Shrimp,
oh,
gumbo.
we'll let you start it off, Cole.
Shrimp.
I think we might have
Fried
to
shrimp. You always say fried shrimp.
fry shrimp.
And Lieutenant Dan.
Oh,
We got legs.
Oh, that movie was like, that's a classic
He
movie.
wanted
That's
a
what.
shrimp boat.
I don't like saying that. That's kind of making me bad.
Lieutenant Dan.
I said fried shrimp.
Oh,
I thought it
whenever
was
you're
amazing how
ready,
Tom
you
Hanks
can start
would do
it
his
off.
voice stuff.
Can't even do it
Whole
with
movie
my
was
phone.
crazy.
Shrimp.
Oh, you see what Peter
I
wrote?
think
I said peaches and cream. That might be a sweet corn. It's queen. Oh, hell.
I think we might have to ordain Possum. I think Possum might have to run this show.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Possum. Have you never done a marriage before?
See,
No, I'm not obligated.
They printed a chocolate in the
You're not what?
Ah! Oh.
You ain't never run a marriage before, Possum? Do you not know the words?
No, sir. Never had the ID to, you know what I'm saying?
The
Paul
Ivy
and
what?
Paul. I got some
well,
hooked up minister to marry y'all.
Yeah, who got the license? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm freaking ordained, bro. You want me to show
Well,
you?
I'm bona fide, but shit.
Well, I know you. I know you got bona fide, Possum, but we ain't talking about your boyfriend.
With bona fide, you
yeah.
can trust me.
Now you gotta go. I'm gonna shut up on that.
Possum's from
You about to get
Missouri.
me stuck in a trap, please.
Where are you originally from there, Possum?
Where am I from?
Originally.
Matthews, Missouri. Well, I know that, hell, the wound, but
His mom. He said his mama.
but no, I guess that really would be my daddy where it come from. But she was just kind of the incubator. But I'm from Matthews, Missouri, the Boot Hill.
Missouri.
How far is that from Kansas?
Like Kansas City or Kansas State?
Oh yeah, Kansas City. Sorry.
Paul, you see what DW wrote? You see what DW wrote?
Kansas City. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, you're 8 hours away from me. You're at the very top, and I'm at the very bottom. I'm in that little boot-shaped thing down there with that little circle in the river. I'm 9 miles north of there.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I'm in the country.
Yes, sir. I'll be a farm hand.
I was waiting on. I wanted Shannon from Heads and Tails to hop up here because I ordained him last. He did pretty good last time.
Well, I call tails because it never fails. If
Hey
that's
Cole, you have a delay on your stream.
Do you know the word? You
Oh,
gotta
forget
put
about
the
the
word
word.
on your ass.
The I do part. Forget about the rest. I do.
Well, that's what I've seen Peter North before too. How you doing? That name sounds familiar, or looks familiar too.
Peter North.
Oh, Peter, the pumpkin eater. Look out.
Peter says he's marrying
That's a
Solo
good song.
after this.
Uh-oh, face crack. Yellow.
Probably somebody asking for money.
Damn, excuse you. Look out. He said, what
that
better
was
man
sexy
is
right
good
there.
food.
What are you doing?
Sounds like a party.
Sounds like a party, Zach.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do if I didn't jump on here.
Started my period today.
I'm kind of a jukebox junkie, I guess.
I started my
A jukebox junkie.
Spending my time, spending my money. Hell yeah.
I've been on a Sega of watching
That's
videos
a
about baby monkeys.
So that was possible.
I ain't gonna knock belts for y'all here directly.
These baby monkeys are so cute. I want to kick them like a football.
Oh, I would too, right out my window. They throw shit, man. I wouldn't buy that. No, I won't buy a $1,200 dog, much less a monkey.
Hello, Relentless.
For $100.
They're kind of worse than a ferret, I heard.
Hey, Relentless, how's it going?
They'll tear your stuff up. You know, like your dogs don't. Some of them do. They get really, really mad. What I heard.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they do. If you don't give them the food that they want, all hell breaks loose. It's gonna be a cold day.
Oh hell, it's a button, boy. I get that fly swatter out or something a little heavier duty.
The rest of the day they won't stop until you get
Relentless, how you doing?
Or turn over ringtail and a half tail. Damn, he got it caught in the door. Didn't even see it. Not really. I'm not bad at it. Ask
This
anybody.
wedding was supposed to be on Saturday and it's Sunday. This wedding was supposed to be Saturday.
Hey,
today is Sunday.
how do you
It's
use a
Saturday,
Nightbot
not
in your
Sunday.
stream? I've always been trying to
Today's
use a
Sunday. It's
Nightbot.
after 12 o'clock.
You'd have to ask
Saturday.
Cole about that.
Oh,
I
no,
used to talk to him
Saturday,
damn
you're
time.
right.
What's wrong?
Anything
Oh my God,
Speedy.
Speedy.
Planet of the Apes?
I've been trying to learn how to do that for the longest time.
Because I know Cole set my Nightbot up for me.
Do you remember how you do it?
Nope, I don't watch him when he did it.
Damn, what's the name?
If you want me to, I can set up your Nightbot. I can send you my my user ID, and then you add that to your. You go to your Nightbot, you hit your thumbnail, hit add manager or new manager, and you type in my number, and then I can go in there and just set your Nightbot up for you. But you'll have to like email me and you have to like email me and get my phone number. That way I know exactly what you want.
Don't you like subscribe and then it sets it up?
No, you don't have to subscribe to Nightbot. Nightbot's a free service. A lot of people subscribe to Nightbot for some reason. I don't know why, but they do.
Well, how you doing, Nightbot? Nice to meet you.
What up, Bobby?
Or Streamlabs. You can do either one. I like Streamlabs. You play games.
I bet
I'm
everybody got to take care of that.
gonna have you do that for me one day.
Look,
Well, don't
so
do what I do. What?
Then you got really quiet.
Yeah, I do soon.
I know who dropped the stove. He got quiet again. I hear crickets. Oh, that's here on the floor.
I muted my mic. Hey, congratulations to Suprema Unanam for hitting 1K today.
She wanted to be a thruple.
She come from
Ooh.
Ned's Vlogs channel. She at 1K today. Congratulations, everybody!
Oh,
Connect,
that's awesome.
Suprema.
connect to Suprema or Suprema Unanam.
I'm
So
bad
the
at
1K will stick.
pronunciation, boy.
Oh, hey Cole, I want to say I appreciate you for rating my channel.
Connect with everybody.
Oh, you're welcome, bro.
It meant a lot. I should reach my goal for 10
What are you
viewers.
running up here also? There.
That felt good. Really appreciate you for doing
Make sure I
that.
got everybody.
There's my son.
Motel? Who's not getting a motel on Friday night?
What are you doing, boy? You want to go in? See what your mama doing?
Yo, Metexo is 10 away from 400.
Yes. That's my goal too, 400 subs.
You're at 390, Metexo.
90. That's actually another thing too. People have been subbing and then unsubbing.
Yeah,
Which
because
is
you got to like,
I mean,
you got to
I
like
kind of
leave,
understand
doing
that,
it.
but
yes,
people,
you
yeah.
got to leave,
Yeah, YouTube do that.
That doggy. Absolutely.
try to leave
But, I
like
mean, like,
comments
I'm not-
on their
I
like
would
on
have
the community post
personal
or
about it,
like or in the live chat.
but I guess if people want to do that, so just I'm not bothered by it. But it's a matter of
No,
actually
we can do.
uploading as much content as you
Oh,
want.
Paula, you
Whereas
see what Tyler
Oh,
said?
What's going on in my
Hey, I like your
Well,
camera.
the winds are blowing about 5 mile an
He's
hour.
about to
We
make
got
a
some
radio
rain
promo.
coming.
How's it
Oh,
going?
About to make
I
a
said I
YouTube
do
video.
because Tyler Rob said snug. If you don't say I do soon, I'm gonna have to come to your next wedding. And then I said I do.
I do.
So,
Why, Lord, no, not unless I'm in a dire situation. And I bet I wouldn't either. I'd rather eat my fingernails and cut some calluses off.
is it
Whose
Kazoo?
channel? Whose channel
Yeah,
is
it's
anything
Kazoom.
goes?
Yes, Kazoom.
Zoom.
Whose
Introduce
channel
yourself.
is
What do you do
anything
on
goes
YouTube?
in?
That's one of my subscribers.
I
I
guess
Uh,
it's exclusive.
Kazoo has a great channel. Kazoo's at over 30,000 subscribers.
Damn.
I,
Pardon me, y'all. I
There
want
might
to go
be some
plug
stuff to
y'all
learn
up
from
on
this
it.
man right here.
I met Kazoo. I
But not
met
do
you
my
before.
cooking on there. And the dog ain't going on. Nope.
Whose channel? I think I met you before. I
Can't
don't know.
somewhere, no doubt.
Was it Quick? Do you know Quick Vic?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's where I met you from.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yes.
So, what
Not
do
to make
do,
anything go.
What do you do, Kazum? What do you do for YouTube?
What are we looking at here? I got
I just kind of do social commentary, just about whatever, it could be current events, or it just be anything I'm currently thinking about. And then I also have a steady cam for this camera, so I do nature walks, and sometimes I'll go to places like Pike's Place Market or whatever, and I'll do it. It's nice and smooth. It looks really nice, and I'll go through different areas like that. And then when I work on music, I upload that to the channel as well.
You got a professional mic and the setup too. I like it.
No, right on, thanks.
What kind of music you do?
Well, I guess I'm heavily influenced by 70s and 80s music all around, but I guess I have a kind of an 80s sound, but I like working with odd timings and odd progressions, so I don't like going with I don't know how to explain it. If you know what I mean by progressions and time signatures, I like to mix that kind of thing up. So
you like Rush then?
Yep.
Rush is pretty good. Yeah. I think I like older 70s Yes more than I like Rush, but I like Rush. Don't get me wrong.
True.
They have a different each group has a very different way of approaching. Well, 80s and 90s, yes, kind of changed everything when it comes to yes. But before, it was all about the art of it. And once the 80s came up, it became about oh, look how proficient we are with our instruments. I don't know. There's different mindsets. There's different approaches.
Yep.
And I prefer the more 70s yes approach. And oh no, what is the name? King Crimson. The 70s King Crimson had some really good stuff like that too.
True that. 100%.
Oh, when anything goes, yeah, I got 2 doggies. Red Nose and that Remy's a British Mastiff. Cheers, anyway. Cheers, look at it. Look at he got his flag on.
Oh, I didn't even know you changed your name either to Paula Fitch.
He talking, but we don't hear nothing.
There's a big delay.
Doug, you're on mute. We can't hear you, Doug. You're on mute, Doug.
Yeah, I seen talking, but he ain't no. Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, we cannot hear you, Doug. We cannot hear you.
You got a really good mic. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, he talking to himself.
Especially
you know,
he's got a good mic.
So yeah,
Doug,
Shaman commercial.
We still can't hear you, Doug.
No, we can't hear anything you're saying, Doug, at all.
Really hesitant to grab the wig.
Okay, you're getting all pissed at. You might jump out and come back in.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah.
I'm new to this professionalism stuff here. I mean,
where's Doug? Oh, there's Doug. This is my big little brother. That's Doug.
I mean, this isn't Tiny Chat, so if you leave, they'll probably let you come back right away. Tiny Chat, they're like no face, no space, and then you're gone, and yeah. Anyway.
Oh no! I always ask for a link. Hell.
What up, big block?
I ain't bashful. Not no longer. Don't ask, don't know, don't listen, don't find out. Very wise words. Oh, no big block.
How you doing, big block?
All across the country and world.
Yes, we hear you now. We can hear you. Yes.
There you go.
There's
Phil.
Doug is my little big brother because he's younger than I am.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, what about the time G picked on him, though?
I've known Mike for a very, very long time. Very long time. He knows my children, my ex-wife. I love Mike. Mike's a good guy. He's always treated me well.
You gotta love that. You gotta love good people.
You know, man, you are Southern. Where are you from?
Missouri.
Missouri. You sound like you're
some people call it misery, but I make the best out of it. I mean,
misery. I grew up in
yeah.
Alabama. I lived down south for a very long time. And now I'm up in Pennsylvania, and I'm cool with that because I like Pennsylvania.
Let's go. That's right.
But yeah, you got a very, very southern drawl.
That's right. You got another.
Yes, sir. I
Pennsylvania
wish I could
California.
sing. I wouldn't be farming. I do that in my
Doug,
free time with like fishing.
Doug, I'm from
Ain't nothing wrong
Pennsylvania
with
as
Southern
well.
drawl. That just means you're a gentleman.
You hear me, Doug? I'm from Pennsylvania as well.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Well,
Uh,
they told
anything,
me.
anything
Go ahead.
goes. Anything goes. We don't share links on my channel. You come to my channel, I connect with you if you have a channel and content, and I give you moderator, and you just touch people's thumbnails as the ticker says. You touch their thumbnail, you connect their channel, you leave a comment, and they will return to you. Very simple procedure.
From
You're more than welcome over here. Anything goes.
Doug, have you heard of Harrisburg?
What?
Have you heard of
I'm a
Harrisburg?
big movie fan. Howdy.
I'm totally lost, guys.
Okay.
I have no idea. Come on.
Oh boy, he's back here on the gravel. Look out.
Awesome. Can I talk real quick? Doug, have you heard of Harrisburg?
No, I'm way down towards Pittsburgh.
Okay, I'm from the Harrisburg area.
All right, well, good. I've never been up that way of our state, but I love Pennsylvania. I think it's the best state in the world.
Man, I lived in Shamokin for a period of time.
Shamokin, Pennsylvania, never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a very small. It was a coal mining town, but it's very cheap living.
Yeah.
Wow.
I tell you what, there's so many coal mining towns in Pennsylvania that have gone and went by the wind. And but Pennsylvania is it's a beautiful state. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
It's expensive, but it's a beautiful state.
Well, it depends on what part of the state. If you're in the really populous areas, it's expensive. If you're in the very little populated areas, you can find some real bargains.
Not anymore, my friend, because I'm looking for a home right now to buy, and it's insane. But I think that's everywhere.
Look up Shamokin. Look up Shamokin prices.
Well, I got to be close to where I work. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
So
yeah, I just remember that, and there were, man, it was interesting being so close to. Where was it? Well, there's a town that's very close to there that it was known as Graffiti Road. Graffiti. There was this whole. There was this.
You're talking about that. You're talking about that town that caught on fire and they kicked everybody out.
Yeah, and this is close. This isn't in that town, but it's like about a 20-minute drive from there. So maybe 30-minute drive.
How much is it for a pack of smokes in Pennsylvania?
In Pennsylvania, a pack of smokes is a little over $10.
Damn, you're kidding.
Yep, a little over $10 just for a pack of Marlboros.
Well, it's like $15 in New York.
Damn.
Hell, what do you go to Canada? What are they, like $25 a pack now?
Something like that.
Oh, yikes! I mean, I'm not very much for cigarettes, but that's ridiculous.
That is.
Now imagine that, like twice, even like 2 packs a day. Like imagine that with like a month. That's like
I smoke 2 packs a day. But here's the kick in the ass about smoking cigarettes.
At least a pack and a half.
Here's the worst thing about smoking cigarettes is, besides it's killing me, is I have to pay all this money for these, and then I pay taxes and all this other shit, and I can't have one anywhere I want. I can't go in a restaurant and sit down and smoke. You know why? Because I'm not allowed. I can't go anywhere. I have to be 30 feet away from this place. I have to do all this other shit. Do you know how much money I spend in taxes on cigarettes that non-smokers do? And they get to like enjoy the life that I'm paying taxes for? Exactly. That's not fair. I'm a smoker. I pay more taxes than you guys ever imagined. I should be allowed to do whatever the frick I want.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't be. Well, to be fair, when it comes to restaurants, you shouldn't be able to mess up the air
I would never want to
of
blow
other
a
people.
smoke on a baby or in someone's face. You know, I understand that, but still, I'm spending and I'm paying a lot for my fucking cancer. I should at least be allowed to like have fun with it, right?
He said that.
I mean,
I
what
agree.
is
I
it?
don't want to blow. I do not.
I mean, you
honestly,
see they
I
had a
don't want to blow
smoking
my
section and a
cigarette smoke on
non-smoking.
anyone, especially a child. You know, no, I don't want to do that. But still, I get treated like a piece of garbage. But I'm spending so much for tax money to be treated
Yeah,
like
we'll have
crap.
to go to the freedom. Yeah, hell yeah.
You know, hey, look at that guy. He smokes cigarettes. Oh, wait. He spends a shit ton of money on taxes. We ought to go over and pat him on the back and kick him in the
The
balls.
only reason why I asked because you were in Pennsylvania. I'm in Minnesota, so it's almost about the same.
All right. How's Minnesota taxes over there? What do you pay?
You know, honestly, that's actually something I'm gonna have to look up because I don't really pay attention to the. I think it's actually
what?
Well, like tax for like something else that's like 7 cents added on, so like double that.
Jesus Christ, that's still high.
When I started smoking cigarettes, they were
I
35
still pay.
cents a pack.
That's what I'm
Hang on, let me go
35
ahead.
cents a pack, and now I'm paying over 10. 35 cents a pack for a pack of cigarettes, and now I'm paying over $10.
Cigarettes here.
If you want liquor,
And I can't breathe. Who's the win-win on this situation?
relentless. I'll answer your question. In Pennsylvania, they have state liquor stores, which is controlled.
Yes, we do.
The L, not the thing.
So if you want liquor, you have to go to a state liquor store.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
would be so
saying.
relentless.
There's
They gonna
not
drink
on
on us.
every corner.
Very true.
Middle of
That's
the
Fucking
fine.
sad.
If you want cases of beer, you have to go to a beer distributor. That's all they sell. They don't
Oh,
sell
my
liquor.
God, yeah.
And then if you go to the bar to get a 6-pack, you can carry out 2 6-packs. That's 12 beers.
That's all you can take out.
And that's just the way it works.
Jack
But
Hobson,
you can
though,
go
I do
take them
know
out
this
to your
is my
car
man
and go right back in.
Cole.
In the bar.
We need relentless
bar
on
place.
the
Like you buy a beer to 6-packs,
we
but
need
you're paying the
relentless
bar
on the
price.
channel.
You're paying the bar price per
Or
beer.
if you're really cool and smart, you can get a half barrel of beer, put it in your basement, and put it up in your bathroom at the same time.
Yeah. he had one of them. Buy half
I did.
kegs of beer. Yeah.
I had a half keg
know,
beer down in my basement. You go in my bathroom and fill up your beer jug. That
So
was
would that mean
cool.
a Fireball ticket
Well,
in Pennsylvania?
for all y'all in Pennsylvania, I mean, I thought I was going to resort to a different can since something blew up on this stuff on all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I appreciate y'all's Yingling, I guess that's how you say it.
That is a Yingling beer, and it's actually not too bad. It's not my favorite, but yeah, Yingling isn't bad.
It's in like in a dark brown, reddish can.
It's an amber. It's on the dark side, but it's
Oh, I
not a
got the
bad
white
beer.
version.
It's kind
But
of like
here,
that.
I don't know if you can see my. Can you take a look at my camera? Look what I'm drinking. It says Iron City Beer.
What up, drunken
Young,
shit?
Iron City Beer is made and brewed in Pennsylvania.
You go to Cole's channel. I'm shutting off my channel.
Iron City Beer. I'm drinking Iron City Beer because it's made in Pennsylvania. This ain't no Bud Light. It's made in Pennsylvania.
Didi,
I'm
check
glad you're
my
not
ID
drinking
message.
Bud Light, 'cause I don't want to see you pop out in a dress.
I will never drink a Bud product again in my life. Do you know why? Just because the controversy is silly, and I'm just not done. I'm gonna drink my locally made beer in my state. Period. Now, if I go to another state, I'll drink their beer, whatever's made. But
oh no, I
live
still
in
drink my beer
Pennsylvania,
everywhere.
I'm gonna drink Pennsylvania beer. It's called Iron City. That's what I'm gonna drink. It's made here. I'm gonna drink it. So I don't care
Yeah,
about all
well,
that nonsense. I don't care about all the little hoopla. I'm just going to drink my local made beer.
So you're not really picky when it comes to beer, then?
Well, I like a nice beer. I don't like a stout beer. I don't like anything that gives me a bad aftertaste.
I don't like nothing skunky like your Corona, Heineken, stuff like that.
Heineken is like the worst
That
beer
takes a
I've ever
lime and a
tasted in
lemon.
my life.
But anyway, we got on the beer, didn't we? But yeah, I paid $76 for a carton of L&M's here in Missouri.
Well,
And that's next level down from your Marlboro. It's still Marlboro brand.
Right. Well, yeah,
Do you have
a carton of Marlboro here will cost you $100.
And of course,
Flat
can't
out,
forget about these
$100.
Do you have Montegos there, Possum?
No.
It's cheaper to smoke dope than it is to fucking smoke cigarettes anymore. And I don't smoke dope, so there you go. Right?
You sound like a true American, though. I tell you what, I ain't like
brother.
You got
no idea.
Well, they try to take all our freedom away, little by little, with new laws and dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you don't sound like a goddamn Biden voter to me.
Hell no, Trump train, son. We need that brother back too, boy.
I love Trump, but
they
he's got
trying
a
to
big
make
mouth.
that not happen.
I
ain't
love
talking
Trump.
about
He's got a
politics,
big
me.
mouth, and that's what messed him up.
I don't want to get called banned if we can't.
And he can't stay off Twitter.
Okay, well, hey, how about we just do a subject change? I mean,
I'm shocked they haven't killed that poor man yet.
Hey,
that'd be like the rest of them.
But them claims are going to have him done. They're working on him real hard.
To the StreamYard.
What up, Georgie?
Hey, we can always just move over to the Philippines with fucking Michael. We can all just move to the Philippines and hang out and like party with Mike. Woohoo!
Yeah, definitely.
I always have beer. I'm just being polite, drinking out of a coffee cup.
Well, that's a first.
What part of that place you from? Big Block.
Waltz up there. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
you know what, guys? I've actually met Mike's dad. And I'll tell you what, he's a good old dude right there. He's a good egg. Mike's pop is a good egg.
I'll be a good nut. My squirrels done went through it.
Well, no, I was just saying his father's a good egg. You know, he's a good fellow. Good man.
I know what you're saying. You was chocolate factory in it, and I did too, just a second version.
Anything goes. Have a good night.
On drop going on.
Well, yeah, you gotta love good people.
Absolutely. No. Old Michael's a good fella. And his dad's a good dude. And I don't fucking know.
It's hard to find that these days.
All right, anything goes. Good night, fam.
Has there
These
anyone
are all
in here?
good people. I wouldn't bring up.
Anyone here has ever traveled out of the country?
I have.
Like out of the United States? No, sir.
I have 4 times.
I do good to get out of the state.
But the funny part is, I traveled out of the States when it was like easy to do. And you won't believe where I went. Oh, I went to this stupid place called Canada.
Canada.
I went to Canada. Canada 4 times.
Canada.
Yeah, on purpose. Yeah, I mean, it was just you drive over. You know, here's your driver's license. Then you go through. You stay for a couple of days and you drive back. Show your driver. It was nothing to it. Now I think you got to have a passport and all kind of weird shit. I don't know. I haven't been in years.
What, to go to Canada?
Yeah.
Oh,
you have to have a
hell, that's a plane anyway.
Yeah. But I
my feet don't leave the ground if I'm in a tree stand or got to climb a ladder.
For optional, you have to be vaccinated to go to Canada.
Hey, I have a tree stand sitting right there. Mr. Mouth, here, look. Okay. There's my tree stand right there with coat hangers hanging on it.
No, hell. Is it a summit?
There's
Or a
my
build
boat king.
view, or-
There's my tree stand.
You gotta
I'm
love
more
climbing.
redneck than you think I am. What's
Oh,
that?
shit. Well, your plaid told me that, sir.
Yeah.
Everybody else
I'm
thinks
a-
that's gawky, and I don't care. I'll be wearing it too, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Down With It knows what I'm talking about. It's Friday. I ain't gotta work.
That's funny stuff.
Well, I hope it rains a little more. Or yeah, I'll be plowing again tomorrow.
I don't want no rain because we're trying to go fishing.
Yeah, I'd like to do that too. I gotta put some finger flares on my truck.
It's actually one thing too. I've never went hunting and I've never went fishing in my entire life.
You've never been hunting?
Never in my life. Nor
Oh
have
my
I never been
goodness.
fishing too. Yeah. Not that I decide to go fishing or nothing. It's just that.
Have you lived? Oh, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're
Go
right,
ahead.
Paulson.
See you guys.
Oh.
I'm out.
Alright, so have a good night.
Night, Snugs.
All right.
Why you running off?
No, I'm not. I got stuff to do in the morning.
Oh, I understand.
Well, who said they'd never been fishing or hunting before?
Me.
I'm in Texaco.
Ever?
Never in my life. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm down in North Carolina.
Do you like live in a city and just never had the opportunity, or?
Yeah, I'm in Minneapolis, so it's just like I'm surrounded by skyscrapers and.
Well, Minneapolis. What state is Minneapolis? That's Minnesota.
Minnesota. In Minnesota,
That's
where
what I was
they
wanting to
go
hear.
get a
I mean, y'all from up north, and I
No,
still
hold on,
ain't,
hold on.
you know, or
There's
nothing like that. I mean, that's
Minnesota.
what
Hey, you guys, let's go get a
Hold
pop.
on.
Yeah,
Isn't there
yeah.
Isn't there like a shit ton of lakes around there that are chock full of walleye?
Yeah, I'm about 50
Good
minutes.
Lord, my friend.
River and about
That's like rednecks. They always
40 minutes towards Hammond River. So yeah.
think
Would you like the opportunity to learn how to fish?
That's actually the thing too. Like I wanted to go hunting too, but I'm scared to hold a gun and shoot. So I'd rather
How
go
old are
fishing.
you?
Wow, you've never done that?
Adam. Hey.
Whoa,
Don't laugh
whoa.
at
Yeah, let's
somebody.
back up a few steps. Yeah.
Don't
Hey,
laugh
you
at
can
him.
hunt
That's
with the
not
bow
I
right.
ain't
and
gonna
arrow.
laugh. Hell, I'd help him. You know what I'm saying?
That's not cool. That's not cool. So how old are you?
30.
You're 30 years
You
old.
have
You've
to-
never learned how to shoot a gun.
You have
You
to
know what?
learn. Yes, sir. If you need to, you need to know how to use one.
Always. But hey,
Always,
if he's never
Yes,
been
sir.
taught, then you know what? If he wants to learn, because he just said he'd like to, let's not bust his balls. Let's help
Why
him.
ain't busting old balls?
I need
Well,
all the advice I can.
don't laugh at the man because he wants to learn something.
Well, I don't ever diss nobody. Come on now. Start out with a 22, man. It don't kick. Then you can level up from there. But yes, sir. Yeah. Or you can even start out with a pellet rifle. I mean,
All right. So you live in Minneapolis, and now you want to learn how to shoot a gun. Best thing I could do for you, Google, a shooting range right there, and you walk in there and tell them, I ain't never done this. And them fellas will teach you everything. Don't buy nothing off of them. Do not buy a goddamn thing off of them, but let them teach you how to shoot.
True.
If you want to learn how to, if you want to buy something, you talk to us, and we'll walk you through it.
I mean,
But
if you
don't
really
go
want to
in the
learn to
place,
shoot,
'cause they'll
go
sell
down to
you.
Walmart.
They'll sell you up.
You really want to
Go
learn
to
to shoot, go
Walmart.
down to Walmart, buy you a nice pellet gun with a scope on it, go out in your backyard, set up a little cardboard
I'd
box.
rather
and
even
get after
pay
it.
the same price for a Savage
True
22
story.
one thing
instead
too.
of
I
a
used
one
to shoot
shot
like
pellet gun.
My children both had Daisy
It don't kick
little
no different.
one thumpers. But you
even
know what?
like
I
a-
had guns,
even
so
like a BB gun too. Like I
but I taught them how to do it. He doesn't have anyone to teach him.
even those one
gun is
little
very
toy guns. Those toy guns that they used to make when you put like the little like round thing in it. It's like
Yeah, the
powder.
cat.
No,
Little
And you
pop
put like a
gun.
no,
Yeah,
he's talking about fucking
Oh, you're talking about
airsoft.
muzzleloader.
No
pop gun.
airsoft.
Toy gun.
Oh,
Airsoft
yeah,
is
the one with the caps
Yeah.
in it. Got a
Yeah,
white
yeah.
thing.
Oh,
Go
my
flat.
goodness.
Yeah, cat
Yeah.
gun. Hell yeah.
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 No,
Shit, we all
Or
remember
popgun,
it.
what I said.
we used to take them caps and hit them with a hammer.
Something like that, I guess.
I got tired of my cap guns not making enough noise, so I take the whole cap and slam it with a brick and make it go boom.
Well, no, he
Take
needs
a
a
whole
gun
roll-
he can be
take a whole roll
comfortable
of caps
with.
and hit it
You
with
know
a
what
hammer.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd smash the whole roll of caps and it would break the fucking brick. But anyhow, that's just all being silly. But no, you need to go and see your local gun
What's his
shop
name?
and see if they have a place you can shoot and talk to them guys. Don't let them sell you a gun till you talk to somebody because they'll overcharge you. They'll overcharge you for a fucking gun that you get for probably half the price. And that's a true story. Guys that shoot know. I'm telling the
I've
truth.
never been to a shooting range in my life.
Well, he doesn't know how to do it. So
I understand.
he
But yeah,
has
that's
to,
a good
like-
place for him to learn. Yeah.
Exactly.
Or they
So
do
that's
have
where he has to
classes,
go.
you know what I mean, that you can
He's not learning
go
from his
to.
uncle. He's not learning from. Are you going to drive down there and show
He
him
got
how
a
to
hunt
shoot?
right
No.
Excuse me, boy.
They rank you the gun. They
Pardon
rank
me.
you the gun. That's part of the.
I'm not busting this guy's balls. I believe in him. I know he
Do
can
you
do
have
all
a
this
hunt
stuff.
license or a conservation card? I don't know how that works in different other states. But
License, that's not a problem.
But go to a licensed dealer and find a place to shoot. And tell them that you don't know anything, and that they'd be more than welcome to help you. But like I said, do not buy a weapon off them, just or a gun or anything, just for the fact that they'll overcharge you. And once you learn and get comfortable, it's going to cost you some money to go shoot and whatnot, but do it.
yeah.
And they'll teach you. They'll teach you how to do it.
Isn't a 40 cal?
Your dad's not teaching you. Someone else will.
Hey, that's the best pistol you can have, sir. The 40
Even a sniper rifle too. Like even like
Mhm.
holding it and
for
then
personal defense. Yes, sir.
having the fear.
Beg to differ.
What's
pistol you
yours?
could own?
Man? Come on, Skip.
Best pistol you can own. Well, pistol.
I mean, I
I have a
got
243
There's a
rifle
difference between a
cartridge
pistol and a
pistol. I
revolver.
mean, how can you get more batter than that? It just, it's fast and little. It's a scalpel. But
I am a 1911 kind of guy, 45, bang, bang, bang. Or a
That-
nice,
yeah, I like
nice
that.
revolver. I like a
I
revolver.
got a
Revolvers don't
9mm
break.
Canon.
And they don't clog up and they just shoot, period. I'm a revolver fan.
At least like
Yours got a 14-inch barrel, or you like the short ones? And then he's got to say something. I heard him talk. I ain't lying.
no, I
like what he
agree
read.
with the chat.
You
I don't
learn.
know about a shotgun though, but like I'll hold a pistol and just like try.
I
to
was issued one of them.
Yeah, you got something else to differ on the shotgun. That's got a lot of whammy too. And if you go up to your 3.5 inches, it's got a whole lot.
Using this poor fella.
And you
There's no
never want to
reason.
put your back to a tree or a wall or anything and shoot a gun because all that recoil is going straight into you and going nowhere. I will let
That's
you know
wrong.
that too,
That's
sir.
wrong. That's totally wrong. That's totally wrong.
How was that?
When I turkey hunt, my ass is backed up to a tree. So no one sneaks up on me and shoots me from behind.
Oh,
And,
my. Well, we ain't got to
that's
worry
your
about
ass.
that here.
Well, hey,
You don't lean over before you shoot.
I lean into my gun. And
There you go. Then you off the tree a little bit. It only takes 2 inches to give a little recoil. You ain't flat
I'm a
against it.
good size fella, and I ain't scared of any gun I've ever shot. Except, actually, I shot a 45-70, and that was like that
That's a
made me
whammy
smile.
shell right there, son.
That made me smile, and I was like, "I'll be damned." That
That's
was the
one of
only
the best guns
gun.
you can own.
That gun made me just get
It's
a grin on my
kind of
face. I was
hard,
like,
and it's got more lead than anything.
I want to shoot it again. Is what I said.
My buddy's got a Henry.
Man, oh man, it was a cannon.
Because I can understand like holding a gun and like having the adrenaline to like shoot more of it. But I
Well, hey,
me myself,
You'll
I
love
have
that.
anxiety.
If you
I
get
have
you a
anxiety.
22, boy, you'll wear some shit out with it.
Guys, let's pull way back down. He hasn't learned how to shoot yet.
I never.
Let's just really bring it back down to earth.
That's what I'm saying. A 22 would be a good place to start. I mean,
And you're right. A BB gun is a good place to start. And then, you know, he might liken it. A 22
I ain't
is
talking about
wonderful.
the 22 caliber BB gun. I'm talking about a Savage or a Marlin or something good, you know, a Ruger.
I tell you what, if you got the money, get a Henry
Mossberg.
Golden Boy. If you have the money, it's about $700. A
Or
Henry
buy you
Golden
a
Boy.
Walmart. I ain't lying. It's
A Henry
cheaper.
Golden Boy is one of the sweetest little shooting 22s you ever had in your life. And it's a cowboy gun. You know, it's got a little chink chink, and you just
Now,
fucking-
let me tell you something else. Ain't let you know. If you get you a 22 revolver, you're going to get a little gunpowder splatter out of that thing, too. It might bite you every now and again, right in the cheek. Or anybody else that's standing right beside it, see.
well,
So that's why I say try not to go with the revolver. You know, he's starting out.
no one should be standing that close to yourself when you're shooting.
Really. You ain't never went coyote hunting out the winter with your buddies?
I've never went coyote hunting.
Why?
But I know this for a fact. You know, I have Ruger pistols and cowboy guns, and you know, I pull them out and fire them off. But yeah, you're gonna get some blow by, you know, on the sides. But yeah, don't stand next to me. If I'm shooting, you stand fucking behind me.
15.
I shot a 22 Ruger one time. It was
I'd be ducking.
yeah, it still bit me right in the cheek, boy. I don't like that gunpowder coming out in that face. Sure enough.
Nah, if your friend's standing right next to you, or in front of you, or any which way, you don't shoot.
Well, long as they're
Period.
behind the barrel, it's all okay. We say, you know.
You know. And
You ever been
you know,
peppered dove hunting? Have you ever been
Oh, yes.
peppered?
Oh,
Most
I've
hunters have. I mean,
I've been sprinkled. I ain't never been peppered.
the one thing you don't do if you're rabbit hunting is don't ever draw your gun up in front of, you know, if you get, if your buddy's in front of you. Everybody stays, behind the barrel and or further. Yes.
But yeah, I've been sprinkled dove hunting, but any more than that, nothing ever major.
That's a bad one, too.
Yes, it is. You know, well, it'd be somebody over yonder, and you know, bang, and you feel like you hear.
I like the 243 rifle cartridge, man. It weighs 7 pounds, though. That's what takes all the recoil out of it.
No, all I know is the man's just trying to learn, and we're
yeah, that's why I'm trying to get him on 22
I'm
and
just
go
trying to get over
blinking.
the
You
fear
know
of
what I mean?
holding a gun. That's it.
Right,
You know,
right.
That scary anxiety feeling of just even holding the thing. You
Yeah,
know,
I
and just
mean,
misfires. I'm just, you know, like, I don't know. I've never had it happen. You know, I don't know if anyone has that experience, but you know, yeah, just the anxiety of it, pretty much.
And my favorite thing to hunt with is actually a bow. I'd rather hunt with a bow than I would with a gun. to tell you
bow,
the truth.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, you know you like the M60 machine gun.
No, I don't own an M60.
I might have a
machine
50 one day. Or at least a 5.73. Oh, excuse me. What is
I
it?
actually
I
have
just say my area
a
code,
50
Lord.
caliber. I have a 50 caliber. I have a 50 caliber gun. Of course, I'll show it to you. But it's just an inline. it's not the big one.
Oh, yeah, you got that's like rim fire and center fire with a 17.
I'll tell you what, this gun is phenomenal. It's a 200-yard gun all day long. And I just shit myself every time I shoot it. And I just chuckle. I'm like, I can't believe how accurate this thing is. It's a goddamn inline. But this thing is just like, anywhere I want to go, there it is. I'm like, I can't believe it. And I bought a nice one. I bought a good one. I put a scope on it, and I mean, this thing is it just reaches out there, and I can't believe it. It's chunking this big chunk of lead out there, and it's like that accurate. It blows my mind. Dude. It blows my mind.
I don't really know how to say his name. Mentexo? How do you say
Yes.
that, sir?
You said it right. Yep.
Really?
You got it right.
Mentexo?
Yep, you got it right.
Dang, you got a nickname then?
Nickname?
I won't never.
Just call me Tex.
Oh boy,
Tex.
Tex.
yeah, or Texo. I used to be a gas station. We call you Tex. Let me call you Texo anyway. That's the only way I'll remember
Doesn't
that. I'm
matter.
really bad at
I'm cool
names.
with it. 100%. I'm cool with it.
I have that problem on my channel.
Fuck, here's my
You can get like a $50 BB gun pistol off Amazon. It takes CO2 cartridges to get you started. Just comfortable with
holding the sniper rifle?
holding. Who?
There's my inline right there if y'all can see it.
That's his hole punch.
That's it.
It's long anyway.
It's like an intervention.
Hold his hole punch with it. And my darn those Zippos out blue.
Oh, that's my inline right there, by God. So what did
You
Tex
remind
want
me
to
of
say?
two grumpy old men, boy. I ain't lying. I'd love to fish with you one time.
Who, me?
No telling yeah, you. No telling the
Dude,
conversation would come up
I'll
with.
outfish your ass all day long.
Oh,
challenge.
shit. Now, easy now.
Challenge.
I'm telling you, I can fish like a
Oh,
motherfucker.
Where's my button, man?
What's that TV show that people they fish for
No.
tuna and they get like the highest price or something? It's a game show that's on National Geographic where they fish and then like there's like teams of people that fish and then they
There
fish
we
for the
go. What?
biggest tuna and they get cash out of it or something.
I'd use one of your pike for bait if I
My
could.
dad was just
Sign
watching
me
it.
up. I'm gonna go fishing.
Yeah, it's some game show on National Geographic.
I was down in Alabama one time, right? Me and my girlfriend and my son and his girlfriend. And we were going through this town. And we stopped at this big old dam. And I stopped and bought some minnows and whatnot. And all these guys were down there, these big giant, and I mean, this is no lie, these big giant fishing rods. And they're out there throwing these big giant weights. I'm like, Jesus Christ, look at these guys. What kind of fish are they going to catch? So me and my son went down there with our stupid little ugly sticks.
Hey, don't be saying that's a good ass pole.
That's a fishing pole that I have and my son has. And I got my Mitchell reel on it. I have 6 pound test line. I went down there. These guys are honking these big giant pieces of bait out there. And my minnows are maybe 3 inches long. And I flicked mine out with a number 6 hook on it. I don't know who fishes or not, but it's a small hook. And a BB split shot was just small weight. And I just bounced it around the rocks. Boom. I catch this bass. This fucking thing was about 4 pounds. I reeled it in. And everyone looked at me and I threw it back in. And they really looked at me mad, like, what are you throwing it back in for? So I caught another one, going just about the same size. My son starts banging them. And all these guys are getting pissed off at us. And then I caught a really big one. And I gave it to the one dude. I was like, hey, you want this fish? He's like, hell yeah, I want it. And then I started talking to him. Like I said, these guys are using these ocean rods to fish this shit. And they're casting way out there. And I'm like, all the fish are right here in the rocks, you moron.
Well,
So
they
I
don't
gave
know
her-
where they're fishing.
Well, no, they're fucking stupid hillbilly Alabama motherfuckers. I
Hey,
grew
you
up in
can't
Alabama, so
criticize
I know how they think. And I'm like, dude, you're fishing too heavy. The fish aren't out there in the current. They're up here against the rocks, waiting for fucking food to come along the rocks. You're fishing too far. So he switched up and he started catching fish. He looked at me and smiled so big. And I was like, told you.
Well, I bet he appreciated your opinion.
Well, I'm glad I walked out of there with my life because they were looking mad at me because I was just busting up fish all day long. Well, no,
What
it
they
wasn't
gonna
all
do?
day. It was in a half an hour. But I showed him what to do, and I gave him that big fat bass. I told him my
Well, they're
opinion.
smallmouth, largemouth, spotted.
They were
striped.
small. They were smallmouth, and they were big. big,
Well, if
heavy.
you call a 4-pound smallmouth, yeah, that would be big.
The river was called. It was shit. What was it called? Fuck! It was in between Alabama and Mississippi, right there, or Tennessee. God damn it! It's a big lake.
Man, watch your language, Doug.
Oh, I'm sorry for cussing.
God don't need a dam. They can walk on water.
No. It was. I can't think of it. There's a big spillway, and they had a big sawmill there. Oh, it stunk horrible. God, it smelled like shit. I can't think of the name of the place. I'll think of it after I hang up from you, and you're like, "Yep, I know that place." No, you won't. You're on the other end of this world. But anyhow, them boys didn't know how to fish down there at all. I mean, everyone had like surf rods, and I'm like, "Watch this, son." My son just smiled.
Hey, you'd be surprised though. I mean, I show up like that sometimes just to make people laugh.
I'm telling you,
it's the same thing, underweighted or overweighted, but I don't like doing that on my catfish.
I fish super light, and I always do extremely well. And people get mad at me because I fish super light, and they're like, "How'd you catch that big old fish?" Because I'm not stupid.
Okeechobee, look at
hey, light line. And yeah, I got a fight on my hands, but guess what? I land that fish, and there you go. Light line, and just you do what you got to do. My best walleye here in Pennsylvania.
Is that the best eating fish? I was gonna ask you that. You from up there? I've never ate one. That's the only fish I guess I ain't ate, other than some saltwater fish. But
I hope you do one day, because you will be like.
I've heard it's just plumb amazing, like better than catfish. Now it's gonna be hard to beat, or crappie. I mean, I love my crappie. Now that's just 5-star success. I mean,
catfish is kind of crappie's pretty good, or crappie, yeah. But no, walleye is the once you eat it, you'll be like, ooh, that's because it's not super fishy, but it's got a little bit of twang to it, and it's meaty. You know, it's not. It's hard to explain. You got to eat one, and once you eat it, you're like, God damn, that is nice, and it kind of melts in your mouth.
I ain't got nowhere to catch none. I heard there's some over here in our Turnant River, that's about the only place you'll find a smallie too, or a creek chub. But we only got a few clear water creeks that run up through the hills over here. But no, I'm mostly a river and a ditch guy. Man, I wear the bluegill and the town cat out in the ditch. But no, I love my river. That's one of my
I like to fish. I like to fish creeks, and we're going for trout. And
I don't think they're so good. I tried that too. They put some in the pond.
Trout is not that great.
It sure ain't. Not what they claimed out to be, boy. They had me just sold at the auction.
I used to put all my trout back in the creek. If they weren't bleeding, I'd put them back. 'Cause if they're bleeding, they're gonna die.
Well, they got some teeth though, boy. Golly.
But my neighbor lady over here next door, she got some trout, and then she filleted them, which I never had filleted trout, but she filleted them up and she deep fried them, and I ate one. And I was like, I'll be damned. I can't believe that's really good. So me and her started fishing together, and
so
every
goddamn trout I
catch now, I get there. And she's been keeping them and freezing them up, and she goes, "We're gonna make a fish fry." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, we are. I'll make the hush puppies. You make the fish." And I'll tell you, my neighbor lady is a redneck chick. She fishes. A buddy of mine brought me a deer. He shot a deer, and he didn't have anything to do with it. He brought it over to my house. That chick went out there. I skinned it out and gutted it and everything, and then I hung it up. And she was over the next day with a damn knife and butchered that fucking thing quicker than you could.
You talking about one of them?
And she's not even my woman. She just had it butchered up. We brought it to my house. I ground it up and shit, made sausage and everything.
Have you ate any of that?
That deer.
I don't know if you got them up
absolutely.
there.
No. We ate about
It's
half
a
of
long
it.
nose one,
But yeah, I mean, this chick is like phenomenal. And fishing, she can stand with any man I've ever met. We went the other day, and first day we went trout fishing. I caught 5, which was my limit. And she went way down the creek, and she come walking back up. She had her 5. I was like, I'll be damned. And the next time we went, she went down creek, and I stayed up creek. And I caught 2. She came up with 3. And then the other day we went, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to hunt for these fish now. So she went on down below me, and she didn't get anything way down below, but I just kept popping on ripples and under rocks and all that shit. So I snagged 3 and got down there by her, and she finally caught 2. And I think we're about even ish. But she cleans them. All I got to do is catch them and hand them to her. She cleans them and gets them skinned out and ready to rock and roll. And I'm like, fuck yeah. And she's going to cook them. All I got to do is make hush puppies. Do you know how easy it is to make hush puppies?
Hey, jalapeno, onion, sweet corn, cornmeal, little seasoning.
Well, I'm not going that crazy with it. I don't want them hot.
Oh, that's the best damn hush puppy you ever put in your mouth. I make them one way only.
Some nice onion, about as fine as you can slice it, and then some garlic, same. Mix it together with some cornmeal. Pop an egg in there, just a little tiny shot of milk. Make a nice.
And
little
you gotta
ball,
use beer
drop
for
that
the
deep
water.
fryer, and you're a good dude. Go. No beer. Beer's for your mouth, not for your food.
No, I beg to differ. He never had no drunk chicken either. But how do you, I don't know how to say his name, the fella down here, Jack. Is that Jack?
Yeah, Jack Hudson. He's one of my friends.
Oh, well, I try to get the pronunciation right on everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm bad at that. It comes in my debt bank list. You know what I'm saying?
So apparently, me and you are the only ones that hunt and cook. What do you guys all make for dinner? For God's sakes, somebody else chime in.
Hot casserole.
What do you think? Tuna casserole.
Tater tot casserole. I make cheeseburger macaroni, Kraft mac and cheese, ramen noodle, peanut butter jelly. What's up?
Man, when you got 6 kids like me, you can make it all.
Man. At least go to your local Lowe's or Walmart, get one of them $20 little grills, you know what I'm saying? Throw a T-bone on it one time. I mean, shit. Even on the concrete, I don't give a shit if it's on your porch. You'll be amazed.
My favorite's
Absolutely. Throw a T-bone on it.
It's the concrete.
It's terrible. I live 9 miles away from
like that. We all don't have places where we can do all that kind of stuff, and I get it. And Kraft macaroni and cheese is, when I was growing up, that was delicious. But I ate some here not too long ago, and I was like, "What happened to the flavor? It's orange. Yes, it's still orange. It looks like macaroni and cheese, but it tastes nothing like it used to." And I was so disappointed. I mean, I was disappointed.
Anybody eat broccoli and cheese?
Just, I don't eat macaroni and cheese too much anymore.
You put you a hair bit of real garlic in it, you'll never eat it the same again.
I mean,
unless a real woman makes some real homemade macaroni and cheese, I'm cool with that. But that box shit, just, it ain't right. It's just it's not there anymore. It's not.
Do you think it's the actual product that's changed that much, or do you think it's your tastes that have changed that much? Because there's some things that I used to like that are the same, but I don't like them anymore.
No,
So
I guarantee you it's the product. Because you know what? When you taste something, that's stamped in your mind. You know it's good. And whenever you taste it again, it's like, that's not the same. It has nothing to do with the I mean, yeah, it's not the same. They have changed it, and it's no good. It's no good. And
if you can't grow it yourself, I mean, yep.
It could be one of those products.
if it's not the same, it's not the same. Your mind knows it instantly. Whether you like it or not, that's the way your brain works. You know?
Yep.
Like
fools you
you ate your first beautiful little coochie coo. And then you eat another one. And yeah, it ain't the same. It ain't the same.
now the one that hasn't changed that much is the stuff that uses kind of a Velveeta kind of a cheese. It's it's not the powder.
I'm not a fan of that.
It's condensed sauce.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that one I don't
salty.
think has changed much.
I like Velveeta somewhat, but it's too salty. You know, I'm not a big fan of like processed hot dogs. You know, if you go to a butcher shop and get hot dogs, and I don't like all beef. For some reason, all beef hot dogs are so salty you can't eat them. But you know, but no, I mean it's just like it's just too much salt. You know, I like a good hot dog, man. It's just like what I don't want to. It's just too salty for me. My son bought some ballpark beef franks the other day, and I just kind of looked at him. I kind of shook my head. But I took two out. I took two out, threw them in the air fryer, and I ate them. And they were so salty and disgusting. I was just like, Jesus Christ.
How about some good Johnsonville brats?
Yes, sir, boy.
Now I'll tell you what, I do like bratwurst.
Beer brat.
And they're not bad. They're not over salty. But I'm really I guess I'm gonna say I'm a fucking I'm not real sure what to say. I'm an asshole because I have a meat store down the street where they make all their own. They make their own kibasi. They make their own bratwurst. They make their own sausage, and it's just right over the hill from me. And it costs less than all that other stuff, and it's all fresh made.
Oh, right on.
I said, get off that.
But I tell you what, their kibasi is too fucking salty, and it pisses me off.
I'm so surprised that ramen noodles is still a thing.
Well, who doesn't like ramen noodles?
I've actually heard some rumors about how they produce their noodles. It's actually unhealthy.
Son, you're not getting my fish here.
Dude, the ramen noodles, they can't be healthy. Think about it. And
I mean, something that cheap isn't going to be healthy.
Who owns
so.
that guy that owns all the farms in the world?
I heard the Flathead school, dude.
But
maybe.
Hey,
only catfish in the world will have that much bone in their head, and I love their show.
I tell you what's good.
You can almost count.
I'll tell you what's good eating squirrel brains.
Oh, they are.
And gravy.
Oh, my grandma used to eat them, but I like some fries.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say, yep, squirrel brains and gravy.
Oh, that's an old dog.
Squirrel brains will make you go insane. Don't eat them, fellas. Seriously,
yeah, they eat nuts.
They'll make you go loopy. Don't eat them.
They'll make you a little nutty.
No, they really will. Don't eat them. Don't fuck your brain up.
Rabies.
They didn't. And that's what
you wonder why your great grandpa was nuts. He ate squirrel brains.
He's got shit.
Squirrel brains can
That's what for dinner. Kebabs and
Well, these old guys would eat them, and the mercury would get to their brain, and there you go.
He's got a 5-star meal pulling out of the fridge.
Man, I'm really Southern. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. I eat Southern. I talk Southern. I do
That's
everything
why I said
Southern.
squirrel brains, and you're like, oh yeah, we'll have some of that. I'm Southern.
I'm one of the hardest working people on this farm too, brother. My boss is.
You
know, I'm saying.
That's some funny shit. Guys, don't eat
Depending on
squirrel
what
brains.
angle you look at me.
Don't eat
What you
squirrel
talking
brains.
about? I ain't eating
What'd you say? You don't look Southern.
No, I.
Oh, he's cutting out.
You can say. I don't know what I'm looking at. I got to flip my camera. Yeah, we're like a Joe Dirt boy.
Joe Dirt.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Got that old John Deere boy.
I tell you what, that was one of the best movies ever made.
Hey.
Fucking Joe Dirt. I swear to God.
Hey, don't be hating now, I'm telling you.
I grew up
People with
with
long
Joe.
hair got a lot more sense and usually a lot more love too.
I grew up with guys just like Joe Dirt. And I tell you what, I was right there with him, and I never let nobody pick on him. And he'd never let nobody pick on me. And if we had
Well, I think kids right in the lip, bull. Bam! What are you doing to my damn Bud Light? Oh, sorry, bud.
We had
Yeah, I saw a lot of it back then.
We stuck together. Yeah, you know, Joe Dirt was for real. Ain't nobody would have messed with him because everybody else would just routed around him and just said,
Yeah, they too busy worried about Brandy. What's he doing?
Hell, I'd have been Billy down on Brandy the whole time, but I was still stuck up for old Joe Dirt.
I love the dog, man. See,
oh, I have that
I
dog.
love everybody's dogs.
Dude, I have
love
that.
animals.
My dog is 15 years old. He's an old chocolate lab. And that son of a bitch, he barely moves except to go eat, drink a bit of water, and take a piss.
And lay down all day, yeah.
I gave him some beer today because we were over my neighbor's house. She was having a fire. We went over there. He went with me. And he's laying there next to her in between me. And I poured some beer out on the ground there. And he lapped it up. And he's like, That's all he did. But he went, So.
Oh, real dog. Look out.
He had some beers. Now he's a 15-year-old chocolate lab. He's a beautiful motherfucker too, though. I tell you, but he's old. You
gotta love your dog, especially.
He can barely walk, but he walked over there and laid down next to the fire. I gave him some beer. He was happy. Old fucking Luke. His name's Luke.
And I still do split my own wood. I ain't got no electric splitter. I got a maul and an axe and a hatchet.
I named him after Cool Hand Luke the movie. I wonder who knows that is. Cool Hand Luke the movie.
That's before my time. I'm 32, sir.
Well, listen, then apparently we have a miscommunication. You need to watch the movie. It's one of the best movies ever made. Seriously.
You ever seen Fury?
Fury?
Yeah.
With Ben Diesel? Of course I have.
And no, that's like Fast and Furious. I'm talking about it might be Patrick Swayze or something like that. I don't know nobody. I don't know their fancy names, but I got the heart that plays in that because it's my boat. We're gonna sink it.
What we have here, Mister, is a failure to communicate. That is like a famous saying, and you need to watch the movie just for the fact. You know why?
That
It'll
dog
give
can
you-
hunt.
Bingo. Shake the boy. Shake
Don't
the
I
boy.
know language? Trust me.
All right. Well, you need to watch that movie if you haven't. Honest to God.
All right,
Just
I
to
will.
get
I'll
some
show
fucking
you.
culture. Cool Hand Luke is the movie.
I don't watch much movies
Well, watch this one.
or TV.
I watched it. I actually just watched it last week, and I got tired and I had to go to bed. And I got up in the morning. I rewatched it. Just
Yeah,
to make
you
it better.
can't never quit between one. You know, I mean, 'cause you forget what happened.
Cool Hand Luke, gentlemen, watch the movie and you'll learn something about yourselves. Because everything about that guy is in us. He was tired of putting up with bullshit. And there you go. Just seriously, if you're a fucking man, watch that movie.
Well, yeah, hoorah.
Hey, it's one of his best. Paul Newman.
Yeah.
You know,
And
come on, guys.
salute
He's a
anybody
classic.
that's ever been there or done that, man. Hats
He's
off
a
to you.
classic and classy guy. You know.
On the chain gang.
Yes, he was on a fucking chain gang. But you know what? He didn't let that bother him none.
Yeah.
Hell no, he didn't.
He escaped.
Hey, shout out to Donna.
Do you know who?
Shout out to you.
If I knew a guy, Cool Hand Luke, like personally, it would be fucking Mike over there. It would be him. Because he is just that little ornery little
Well,
shit.
thank you, Nightbot. You're a hell of a person. I ain't lying.
It would be him. I
Gotta
got
love
to
it.
see him. Like,
Talk to that
he
son.
is spitting in the eye. And just, yeah, I could do it. Little Mike been through some hell.
So has anybody had any bad experiences at their job ever in their life?
Yeah,
Any bad
I still
experiences
got all
about
my
what?
opinions. I can say that. I almost did, but
Any bad experiences about what?
Your job?
occupation.
My job?
And hell, I've worked at seed, this, you know, like Monsanto or anything like y'all, Pioneer, shit like that. I've done that. I've built trailers, but I work on the farm forever and always.
Well, I'd like to know why he asked that question.
I'm just throwing out topics. That's it.
All right.
Hey,
Do you want to know
talk,
all
man.
my bad experience about jobs? I have to go to work and try to make money for these cocksuckers. I'm actually
That's why
I'm
we
an
were
auto mechanic.
employees. So.
I'm an auto mechanic, and I've worked for mom. I've never worked for
We
myself.
run the show.
I've worked for mom and pop shops. I've worked for dealerships, and the money they charge people for the things that I do, and the parts that they charge these people is ridiculous. And the money that I get for doing it is pretty sad.
Best, I'm telling you, best bosses I've ever had in my life, y'all.
Do it.
And that's where I'm from too. Oh, Matthews, M-O-S-C, or crooked letter.
Austin's got his own brand too for his foreman. That's cool.
Yeah, John Deere. You damn right. Hell yeah.
I tried to be a hooker one time, but my pecker wasn't big enough.
I love running fancy ass cotton pickers and stuff. We have one cake here. But that's what my other boss runs, and you know he cuts beans and rice and corn with it.
Family channel. Yeah.
So you guys are farmers?
No, sir, I'm a farm hand, but yeah, I got 2 green thumbs.
All right. So what does your day involve? What do you do?
Everything. I'm a jack of all, master of none.
Oh, kiss
You
him.
laugh.
No,
I'm not laughing.
I'm not being a dick. I'm not like. All right. Are you like plowing fields? Are you fixing tractors? Like
I drive semis. I run the cotton picker. I plant every spring. I plow. I'm an irrigation guy specifically. I'm
Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm
I mean, I
everything,
get
man.
it.
When they won't do it, I'll tell them to shut up and get out of my way and let me do it.
I like you.
Well,
That's the way it's supposed to be done.
I don't like bickering and bitching. You know what I'm saying? If you get out of my way, I want to hear it.
All right.
You ain't meant to be here. See, that's why I say it takes a lot to have a good. It's hard to find good farmhands these days. They don't want to, do the job.
That's because they whine as hard.
Yeah, well,
I'm an auto mechanic. I'm an auto mechanic, and the same thing. Nobody wants to do anything.
I give it to
and they're like,
mechanic,
oh
you know what I
shit,
mean?
this is hard. I'm old. I'm old, man. I walk over there and I'm like, calm down, because everybody gets excited. I'm like, calm down. Let me see what you're doing. And they're like, well, I can't get this. I'm like, look, watch. And I show them how to do it. And they're like, well, that was easy. I'm like, exactly. Calm down. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, you can't get mad at work or you ain't gonna get nothing done.
Well, all these young kids get real mad real fast. Because if it doesn't happen instantly, they get upset. And then they'll fuck it up. And then I gotta go over there and try to fix it. And I'm like, before you get fucking mad, come see me.
That's about to happen in your work.
Over there and show you how to do it. Put a little heat on there. Put a little heat on there. Put some heat on there, son. Don't fuck it up. Don't round that bolt off, or then I'm gonna be mad because I gotta fix it. And I'm not making money on cars you're working on. I'm just gonna help you, point you in the right direction. But if you fuck it up, now I'm fucked because I got a car I'm working on over yonder.
Oh, I know. I done talked to the new spray boy. He killed my garden last year, and I told him about driving so fast on our poly pipe. I told him I'd take his job from him. He does it again.
But I tell you, and my son, he come up, and now he was working.
He's my D-word, y'all.
And my son's like one of the most hot-head little.
I'm gonna jump
my
off
son drives me crazy to work with him because he's just hot-headed, screams and hollers and runs around that garage like a fucking lunatic. And I'm like, son, take it easy.
And I'm gonna go give a little attention to old Miss Amanda. So I'll catch y'all next time. Tight lines, bless y'all. Y'all have a good one. Nice to meet you. Day nada.
Hasta luego. All right, who's next talking?
I actually got to hop up here anyways, so it's about that time. I gotta get to bed.
Well, don't shoot yourself with a BB gun.
I'll try not to. I'll try my best.
Good night, buddy.
All right, peace. All right, peace out. Yep.
I got a little story.
Okay, tell her, Jack.
A work story. Back, I was the only mechanic in this body shop, and I'm like laying underneath the freaking car, underneath the dashboard, trying to get to something, and the owner shows up. This old Italian guy, fresh off the boat type deal. Oh my God! He's like, Jack, come on, buddy. I need to talk to you. Grabs me with the sausage, well, I call them penis fingers, and pulls me up, and he's talking to me. Oh, it was a great sunny day, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, I need to get back to work so I don't forget what I'm trying to, work on. So he's like pulling me in, and he farts. And he straight up shits himself. He's like, Jack, I'll be right back. It took him an hour to come back because there's a shower in back office. I'm like, oh, it's I almost threw up.
He pooped on you?
No, he pooped on himself, like hardcore.
Okay, well that's fucked up.
And he was doing that little shuffle where something's questionable, you got to go to the bathroom. Oh man, it smells so bad.
I got one right there with you. I was working in a shop, and this drunk guy came in. And he was hammered, and he wanted something done to his car. So I got his car. So I walked out there, jumped in it. As soon as I sat down, instant wet ass. He pissed himself in his car. I pulled it in the shop because it was too late. I was already sat in it. I pulled it in the shop. I got out of the car. I walked straight to my boss, and I told him that this guy pissed the fucking seat. My ass is soaking wet, and my boss started to laugh, and I was like, "No, motherfucker, I'm going home. I'm taking my clothes off, and I'm going home, and I'm not coming back." And I went in our break room. I changed clothes, and I went home, took a shower, and I didn't go back. I was like, "Fuck you. I ain't doing this shit." And someone else fixed his fucking car.
This old
And
guy.
my boss expected me to stay there. I'm like, "Fuck you. I'm going home to get in the shower."
Yeah, I just went to work. Me and the boss went to the bar to pick up this Cadillac, and it's got cloth seats in it. I just got out of the shower. My hair's still wet when I had hair and shit. But I just sat there and it was like squished. I'm like, oh no. You can smell it.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you put that stuff on me, I'm going home. And I don't give a fuck.
And get a big old
right? I mean, it's just, yeah, go the fuck home and get a shower.
Is it swear word fund or what?
Guys, I'm out of beer.
It's like sitting in somebody else's.
I got wine. I'm gonna have one glass of wine with you, and I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to my dead mom's house tomorrow and like clean her house out. I'm not real that fucking happy about that shit, Poor old mom.
When you're working in a shop and somebody
poor old fucking mom. That old crazy
gas,
bitch.
You gotta buy gas to put in it. That's just a pain in the butt.
That is what it is, I guess.
If it needs a fuel pump, that gas tank is for sure full.
The fuel pumps suck anymore. I like the old cars. You know where the fuel pump used to be on old cars? They were right in the engine. The engine actually, whenever the valves and everything moved up and down, it made the little fucking arm fly up and down, and it pumped your fuel to your goddamn carburetor. Now everything's electric and it's in your fuel tank. It's pressurized and it's a pain in the fucking ass. Because now you got to rip either the whole inside of the car. There's a lot of them you got to go into the top, the Dodges. You have to go in through. You got to pull out the back seat to get to the fucking.
Those are
or you have to go underneath and drop the whole fuel tank. What a pain in the dick!
And playing the
it takes you all day, and it costs them poor people hundreds and hundreds of dollars in labor, and then the fuel pump itself costs fucking hundreds of dollars. So they're looking at least $1,000 bill just for a fucking fuel fucking pump.
I ended up doing head and valve drop on my Blazer. It was like 98, something like that. Chevy Blazer 4.3. Oh man, I got it together, went to crank it, nothing. And that tank was full.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I had to bring the tank down, pull that out. I got a new filter, new pump.
You know what I hate being?
$250.
I hate being a mechanic because everyone that I know thinks I'm their best fucking friend.
You give me a discount?
And guess what? I'm not. I'm not their best fucking friend. They all think like, ooh, I know Doug. He's going to save me some money. When I was young, I was cool with that. I'd be off and I'd be working on people's cars and helping them out. Just give me a case of beer or whatever.
I've been there.
And as time went on, they thought they were like, ooh, I got my own personal mechanic. Well, motherfucker, you really don't. Now that I'm old, and someone says, "Hey, Doug, will you look at my car?" Guess what I say? No. And they look at me kind of funny, and they're like, "Well, why? You used to." I'm like, "Because I'm old. I'm not doing it." Well, I'll give you some money. I'm like, "You don't have enough money to give me to make me look at your car."
They give you a case of beer
And
and
that's
some cigarettes.
because as soon as I touch your car, I own it. You come to me for every little fucking stupid thing. Everything. And I'm like, no. You know, I work on my cars. I work on my son's cars. And if you have titties, I might look at your car. But other than that, no. I don't want anything to do with it.
No titties, and that don't count for man titties. They don't count.
No, no man titties, man. Yeah, I mean, I can't do it no more because everyone wants you to do something for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll give you $20. I'll be like, motherfucker, that's an $800 job. You're not going to give me $20 for an $800 job.
You're my friend. Help me out.
Well, you know what? And it does hurt, especially when you know they ain't got no cash, and you know you could fix it for just a small amount. And it does suck. You know, it plays on your heartstrings. It really does. But as soon as you do, like I said, then you own that car. Every little thing goes wrong with that car, they're right back to you. You expect you to do it for nothing or close to it.
I'll pay you back next week. Yeah.
And you know, I mean, it's just not right. You know, do I come to your house and go, "Hey, can I have a hot dog?" Sure. Ooh, can I have a steak? I don't have one. We'll fucking go get one. You know, ooh, I want a fucking lobster tonight. Ooh, I don't have one. We'll fucking go get one. You know, I mean, it's that way.
He used to do
And
it
it's
for
not
me.
fair. You know, my time is important to me.
10 years old.
Once on a blue moon,
He's 42 next month.
I'd ask to look at it in my truck. You know what I mean? I don't
All I know is I try not to work on my friends' shit just for the fact that I don't want to have to charge them because I feel bad charging my friends for doing things. And I'd rather just not work on them at all. If they need help and they want to bring it out and I can stand there and help them through it, okay, then there you go. You don't know me shit. We'll just drink beers and we'll fix your car together. Not here, Doug, fix my car. You know, that's no good.
I end up going to my friend's house, well, his grandma's house, to work on his. He's got blown head gas, 4.3. What is that? 3.4 V6 in his Grand Am, and I got everything torn apart. It's the middle of wintertime. We got this tiny little heater in the garage. And I'm like, I'm freezing my dick off. But we're drinking beers in there, and I'm trying to help him out. He barely paid me anything. Next thing you know, I hear coming from the house, there's a detached garage. I hear, Jack! It's coming from his grandma. I'm like, I run in the house after we let all the heat out of the garage. Run in the house, and she's like, my sink is clogged. I'm like, what happened? She took a box of the dry potato flakes and put it in the sink. It took me about over an hour to clear it out. I'm like, don't do that. Just throw it in the garbage or fold it up and put it back in the cupboard. You know, you don't put that down the drain. It expands like rice, like the old chef at my golf course. He told the one kid to put a big sheet pan full of leftover rice down the garbage disposal. What happens when you introduce more water to it? It expands.
Leftover rice you make stir fry with.
Yeah.
Far as potatoes, you make potato pancakes.
Yep.
Well, that's just my stupid way of thinking.
The plumber that came about 9 p.m. completely wasted. It took a couple of us to get him off the ground because he's so
Drinking wine now.
wasted. He couldn't even get off the ground.
It's not bad.
How many beers do you have to drink?
I drank. You guys don't even. I've drank over 13 tonight. Well, let's see. I had 12 over there, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 beers, and now I'm having wine.
I'm on my second full.
And I'm going to bed after this. After this glass of wine, I have to go to bed because I have to go to my mom's house and try to figure out, because she died, I have to figure out what I want from her house. And I'm not looking forward to that. I'm going to be a fucking train wreck. I might cry even.
Oh, my third liter up.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up button.
I already did.
It's my mother, you know. My mother don't have a thumbs up button. My mother would break your thumb.
YouTube. Hit the thumbs up button. This doesn't have a thumbs up button. They should have one on here, but they don't.
There is one on the YouTube live stream.
You guys are weird. You guys are fucking weirdos, man. I'll tell you, I love you. I love you more than the world could ever imagine.
Does that mean I get to kill you for free?
I wish you would kill me for free. That would be so much easier.
No, I'd rather see you live in misery.
Bro, the last 3 years has been the roughest in my life. And believe it or not, I'm not even mad or mean to anybody. I'm still pretty mellow about it. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for my time. Because as soon as I get my time, I'm like, got my time. Guess how mean I'm going to be? I'm not at all. I might go to Thailand, though, and do me some lady boys, you know. You know that's a lie. I'm not going to do that. I'm not leaving Pennsylvania for nothing. I'd love to come see you, but your country's so fucked up over there. I can't deal with all them weirdos.
My
I think back there is more messed up.
I love Mike. I mean, I haven't seen Mike in a long time, and I would love to see him, but I'm not going over there. I'm not leaving America. Ain't happening.
Get your black butt over here then and go visit your friend.
Oh, we're 13 years. Well, ever since you moved to Mississippi, I haven't seen you. So you figure out how long that's
been a long fucking time.
Yeah.
But Mike used to come to my house like every other weekend. He'd hang out, we'd cook a bunch of food and eat and drink, and we'd go to my camp and have fun. And hell, Mike gave me a camper, for Pete's sakes. I mean, we were good buddies. We had a good time.
Hey, that was a nice camper.
It was a beautiful camper. And when I moved, I gave it to our buddy Chuck Ross. You know, and he kept it for a while. And then he bought a different camper and sold that one.
I know what he sold that. Aluminum frame. It's never gonna
rust. Because the spot he put it in was a nice spot, but he got an opportunity to get another camp just up the hill from him, but they weren't allowed to move it. So he moved up to that camp, and it was just a better spot. So he swapped it out.
Just put a false tag on the back of this bitch twice as big if it's
Look,
not that
bro,
hard.
it is what it is. It is what it is, but you know, hey, we're not the camp owners, and that's the way it goes.
That's probably one of the nice campers that I ever bought.
Hey, you gave it to me. You gave it to me as friendship. And whenever a friend of mine needed one and I was leaving, I gave it to another friend. I didn't charge him a dime, just like you didn't to me. So I paid it forward. Agreed? Agreed. So there you go.
Look, as long as he gets used out of it.
Oh, he did. He got a couple years out of it, and then she ended up having a couple more kids, and they needed a bigger place, and they were like, and then another camp opened up above, but they can't move that one camper, and they were like, well, can we swap out? And they were like, yeah, he made a couple bucks. It was good. It was good for them,
Yeah, but the one that we could probably put bunk beds in the back.
Brother, I wasn't living here. I don't know. I had to move away. And it's better than what Hillbilly and all them did to their campers, because all they did is they lit them on fire and burned it all down. So your camper, Chuck Ross pulled down and got your camper and pulled the fuck out of there before they burned everything down. Even our big giant pavilion they burned down. They trashed the place.
Right.
Yeah, no shit. So be glad that your camper is still alive to this day. Someone uses it every summer.
Yeah, that's great.
So be cool about it. I went down there last week to my old camp. It ain't the same. It looks like shit. I was pretty disappointed.
Where me and Kenny crashed the golf cart into the
Yep.
beach. Had to come get you. Help us lift us out. And then we left you standing in the road and we took off.
Right on.
You assholes. You know what I mean? Hey, we're on a ride.
Hey, brother. It's on
Only auto mechanic uses.
Yes, I am.
Instead of, I ran out of alcohol and sanitizer, so I got my brake cars cleaner.
You got a what?
Brake clean.
Because
Don't drink that.
the reason you don't have a thumbs up button is because you're on the StreamYard. You actually have to go to the YouTube channel. Then it has a thumbs up.
Yeah, everybody's so small, I can hardly see them. Yeah, don't drink no brake cleaner. What the hell are you doing on brake cleaner?
I ran out of alcohol or hand sanitizer, so I used brake parts cleaner.
Don't do that.
I don't have any cuts. I'm good.
Listen to me. I've been working on cars for a very long time. And brake cleaner is very, very, very bad for your skin. Because I used to have grease and grime all over my hands. And I would take brake cleaner and just spray all that shit off me. And I can hardly walk right now. Is it from the brake cleaner or the other chemicals I've been using my whole life? Yeah. Don't use brake cleaner to clean your skin. I'm telling you. Bad, 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 bad. Seriously. If you want to get your hands clean, the best thing to do whenever you're working on grimy stuff, put on a pair of fucking gloves. Don't use brake clean is the best thing I could tell any young man, any young mechanic, because it will seep in your skin and start fucking you up like it has me. I've been doing it for 40 plus years.
Well,
and
we already know.
I'm a goddamn train wreck. Just alone from the chemicals that's been absorbed through my skin. And brake clean is one of them.
Or use Gojo Gold. There's some good stuff.
Don't use that shit. Don't use anything.
Pee? Beer?
Seriously. Don't use brake cleaner to clean your fucking hands, brother. It is so bad for you. I'm like I said, I'm old man. I've been doing it for years and years and years. But it'll hurt you.
I've been wrenching for 31 years.
Yeah, well, I've been doing it since what am I, 55 now. I started in my, early teens. And yeah, fuck brake cleaner.
A friend of mine back home, he uses like a Vaseline, like a little small coat of Vaseline in his hands before he gets working on his greasy car. I'm like,
I never used gloves. I always thought gloves were pussies. And then when COVID hit, I started wearing them damn polyurethane gloves or whatever. You know, because I had to wear a mask and I had to have gloves when I got in the car. And then I started wearing those, and my fingers never broke open from the brake dust and things like that. I'm like, why haven't I been doing this all these years? Am I a fucking retard? I mean, the asbestos has been in my system. I mean, I'm like, I gotta be a fucking retard that I haven't been doing this from the get-go.
I've been wearing those neoprene gloves.
Yes, yes.
Because you got the freaking, it's like your hand is sweaty after about a half hour, and like I don't like that feeling.
I don't like it either, but I'll tell you what. If you're doing a brake job or anything greasy, put them fuckers on. Because, man, you ain't got to, like I said, you ain't got to spray your hands with brake clean and try to get all that grum off. Your fingers don't split open during wintertime. And my fingers used to split open. As soon as it would get cold, that brake dust would get in my pores of my fingers, and my fingers would split open and they would bleed and hurt, where I could almost touch nothing. I started wearing them gloves. I'm like, I just felt like I was retarded that I didn't do this in the first place, because 30 plus years of finger pain all the time. My hands were gross. You know, who wants their tits touched by this ugly hand? You know? And now I'm like, shit, I'll touch my own titties.
We'll see you later.
Good night. Who just left?
Sometimes I accidentally smelled too much paint and got high on it. Boy, I did it with the keyboard duster shit. Because I was out in my garage. I had dual garage doors. I sprayed a part, a computer part, get the dust out of it. And I wasn't too far outside. I was like, let's go inside, and I'm like getting like woozy. Now I'm all getting lightheaded. I'm like, oh man, I gotta go inside. I gotta sit down because I'm getting high. Not intentional. And now like this.
But yeah, snorting shit.
It's like here, people do like what is that, adhesive? You put in the bag.
Ether's bad. Ether's bad for you. That's starting fluid.
No,
My dad used to work.
This tile adhesive, I believe. They call them rugby
What
boys.
state do you live in again?
I'm in the Philippines. I'm one island over.
Oh, you're in the Philippines over there with idiot.
He's one island over yacht away.
Well, where's your hot girlfriend at?
No,
Don't
he's
tell me. Do not tell me you have a lady boy. If you tell me you have a lady boy, I'm going to be mad at you.
Oh, she's got a pussy. She's sleeping upstairs.
No fucking lady boys allowed.
No, nope, no way. I don't.
Yeah,
My cousin might.
What a bunch of beautiful women in what such a small country, and then they ain't got nowhere to go and live and be happy. Poor things. I wish I could afford one, but I can't. And I sure the fucking coming over there. It ain't happening.
I had my own. I don't know where you're from. They call them CRs here, comfort rooms, and the bathroom. So my shower stall was all steel. I grinded it down to plain metal. Then I got in there, closed the door, taped off the mirror and all that, and covered up the toilet. And the shower stall with a sprayer with thinner in it. With no mask, I just had a rag over my face.
All I know is I couldn't handle that. I couldn't handle that small living. I couldn't handle I just couldn't handle the small living. You know, I need some room to move around. I need a kitchen. I need to cook food. I need to be, you know, I'm a fucking Irish Italian American. You know, I need to get a chunk of beef and cook it. I need to get a whole chicken and make it. I don't want this little piece of meat and try to feed all my kids a goddamn piece of rice. No. I need to go crazy with food. You know this, Mike.
Thinner in the paint because we always use oil.
Mike, you know this. I need to go crazy when I'm cooking.
Oh yeah, you can cook
like a motherfucker. You're allowed to say it.
like a humming a bitch.
I can cook as good as your grandma can. When was the last time you had something your grandma made? Tell me your favorite thing you ever ate from your grandma, and I guarantee you, I know how she did it.
I can cook better
What
than
is it?
grandma, and she's dead.
What is it?
She died in 1974 or 78.
Oh, you didn't get to eat anything from your grandma.
I've never met I never met my grandmother. I only met my one grandpa here in the Philippines back when I was like 5, 6 years old.
I'm sorry you never got to eat anything from your grandmother. I've only gotten to eat 2 things from my grandmothers. My one grandmother was Irish, and her spaghetti was horrendous. Absolutely the worst thing I ever ate in my life. But as a child, I thought it was fantastic. Yeah. But what I do remember was she would make Jell-O. She would make orange Jell-O, and she would grate carrots up and put that in the Jell-O. And I thought that was the most fantastic thing. And she would also make orange Jell-O, and she would put fruit cocktail in it. And I thought that was wonderful. I thought that was just the best shit in the world. But her spaghetti was horrible. And that's the only 2 things I remember. Her Jell-O with carrots, her Jell-O with fucking fruit cocktail, and her horrible spaghetti.
My mom's Thanksgiving turkey, fucking powder. It's just so dry. Like, okay, I gotta step outside real quick. I got a friend coming over and leave for the day and go somewhere else and get something to eat. Hit up McDonald's. This is so dry. I ended up grinding a 16-pound turkey years ago for her and my stepfather at the time before he passed away. But I bought a brand new garbage can from Walmart, Wally World, washed it out, and I made a brine. Put the brine in there. In there with ice cubes. And I put it in the back of my Blazer because it was middle of the winter. It was colder and colder.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
And then brought it in the house, drained it, wiped it down, threw it in the oven. That was the juiciest turkey I ever had in my life. And my stepfather said it, my mom said it. I'm like, got it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, All I know is when I die, everyone's going to say that fucking Doug Mayo. Every time I went to his house, every meal or everything I ever put in my mouth was fucking perfect. True story, Mike?
Yeah.
No, I mean, that's a true story. Me and my neighbor lady next door, we butt heads all the time. She's like, oh, I'm a good cook. I'm like, you sure are. And she's like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, yeah, you make pretty nice stuff. And she gets all bent out of shape. I'm like, now look, I cook better than you, and you know it. And she gets mad. She's like, no, you don't. I'm like, yes, I do.
I'm gonna call the police.
I am the best cook I've ever met in my entire fucking life. I'm the best cook I ever met in my entire life, and there's nothing I can say anything about it. It is an absolutely true story. When I go out to a restaurant and I sit down and eat their food, like even a good restaurant, and I eat their food, and I'm like, this is shit. And everyone looks at me. Yeah.
I went to a
This is shit.
steakhouse in downtown Chicago years ago when I was married. It's like Chris and Bruce or whatever.
When I'm at home, I cook like a motherfucker, and I mean, I make it right. When I go out to eat, I expect it even better than mine because these guys are trained. And you sit down and they give you this crap, and I'm like, this is no good.
This place, it was like a well-known steakhouse. There's like, I think like two of them, like one in Chicago and one in Michigan. But the one in Chicago, it's like $55 for a steak. That was like over 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It was like barely seasoned. And I'm like,
I'll tell you where to go. Go down south. Go down south, like in Mississippi and Tennessee, and just go into a gas station and get some of their barbecue. It'll be some of the best you've ever had because they all have these little shacks out back. But if you go to the big restaurants down there in Memphis or Tennessee, you know, anywhere, in the big restaurants, it's garbage. The best places to get fucking barbecue down south is gas stations. I'm serious. Like, fill up your tank and go fill up your belly because they got good food.
I ended up walking
everywhere.
I ended up walking through the pass, the window.
The further down south you get, the better it is.
You got any sauce? You got any A1 sauce, 51, ketchup, salt, pepper, or something? No, no, not here. That $55 steak was the most blandest steak I ever had in my life.
I took a couple bites out of them. I want my money back. Fuck off. I am very, very particular. I am so particular about my food when I go out to eat. People don't like going out to eat with me, and I don't like going out to eat because you know what? I'm giving you a lot of money for a little bit of food, and if it's shit, I don't want to eat it.
I think sometimes.
I mean, I don't want to eat it. If it's good, I'll props you and pay you very well. But if it's shit, I'm like, motherfucker, I can do better at home.
I think sometimes when I go out with my fiance,
my fried rice will blow your fucking mind. I think I make better fried rice than any Chinese restaurant I've ever had in my life. I really, truly do.
I make some good fried rice.
Guys, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up in the morning. My daughter's coming.
My boss, he was like, "Can you make some chicken fried rice?" I'm like, "I just clocked out."
Chicken fried I cook everything good. There's so many things I need to learn how to cook. I want to learn how to cook fucking egg rolls because I like egg rolls.
Those are good.
I need to learn how to make homemade egg rolls. I need to learn how to make fucking pizza. You know, there's just certain things I need to know. You know, I can smoke meats and I can do all that kind of shit. I got no problem doing all that. There's little silly things like pizza and egg rolls and I need to learn how to do that.
During COVID, out of my house.
I've never done it before, so I need to learn that.
I've done pizzas for fucking, I don't know how long.
But I can't do none of that until I get my own house. Once I get my own house, I'll get a nice kitchen.
I thought you had one all lined up.
Hey, Mike, what happened to them hot black chicks you were talking about? Where'd they go?
The what?
The black chicks. I never even heard a word out of them.
One is Paula.
Hi, Paula.
And
she ain't said a word since we've been here.
Dee Dee's TV.
I'm listening to y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, I like her accent. Hello, Paula.
Where's that black girl at?
This Dee Dee TV.
Nah, I want to talk to Paula.
Hey,
What's the difference?
Hey, Dee, where you from?
Paula, tell me a story. How you doing?
It's not Paula, it's Dee Dee.
Where you from, Paula?
This one.
It's not Paula, it's Dee Dee's TV.
It's what?
Dee Dee's TV.
I'm missing the.
There in the corner.
I see her up in the corner, but I can't see it. It's so tiny.
It's an avatar.
Glasses on or something.
It's what's it say?
They're always
Dee Dee's.
listening.
Dee Dee's TV.
Yeah, that one.
All right. So what do we call you? Just TV for short? Or do you want Dee Dee's? Well, let's let her talk for a minute. Us men have been like ruling the world for a minute. Let's let the woman have a second.
Maybe she's busy.
No, I'd like to hear what she's got to say, please.
She dropped off now.
Did she leave us?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Good going, Doug.
We're finally going to have some damn good conversation and she run off from us. That kind of sucks.
Well, you can't get away with the same things that you get away with on my.
So what's left? Us three idiots. I didn't say anything wrong.
I give you black, but
yeah,
your cussing cost me 130 pesos cover for you. Yeah.
What?
All the swear words. Yeah, you're on somebody else's live stream, so you're not on my live stream. I like.
Did I make people upset?
Probably because you're the one that's talking and talking over everybody.
What did he say? No, I didn't hear it.
For everybody, and she can't shut up.
What?
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean because you talk around in circles. Tell me straightforward.
Listen, this is not my live stream. I'll let you do pretty much.
Did I say something bad?
You're throwing around F words every other
Now listen, you guys talk around in circles. Did I say something bad?
We can't talk because we're always talking.
It's not my channel. You know what I mean?
You guys are walking over each other, and I can't hear one thing. One guy say one thing at one time, and the other guy say one thing at the other time. Then I can understand what you're saying.
A girl English with all the F-bombs and all kinds of stuff. There's a girl in here that sent the live stream to her daughter's phone, which is underage, and she doesn't need to be learning these bad words.
What bad words did I say? Fuck. I said the F word.
Yeah.
Everything.
You just don't do that on somebody else.
What else did I say? No. I want explain it to me. What else did I say?
I'm not gonna say it in this man's chat. This is my first time on his live stream. I'm not gonna.
All right, so I said the F word.
Yeah.
A lot of other things.
All right, well, hey, I'm cool with that. You know.
That's
one instance where you said it multiple times.
And Michael told you to stop.
So I had to give a super chat to kind of cover your ass. Yes, it's okay, but to cover you so you don't get booted off. You know what I mean? He ain't even here right now. He just letting it run. Get watch hours. You know what I mean? It's still his live stream, and he can come back up whenever he wants. But, yeah. See? If I could put it up on the screen, I'd put it up. But you just you were saying that you know what I mean? And women kind of get offended by that type of language.
Yeah.
But you got to kind of bite your tongue and use different words. Look, you're not undereducated. You can use another word
as much as I could today.
Yeah.
Hello, solo butterfly. How you doing?
It is solo butterfly. I understand that. But
it's like I wouldn't care if it was on mine, but if it's obsessive, then that get upset because I can.
On my channel, you can do whatever you want. I'm not out to make no money. So
I'm not. I'm not monetized yet.
They unlimited me, limited on monetization. I don't really care because I don't need the money.
You know what I mean? Swearing on your own channel after 1 minute, you're good.
I don't need. I've never collected no money off of YouTube, even since I've been monetized. But you can still donate. You know what I mean? But when you're on somebody else's channel, you kind of watch what you say. You think about what you say it before you say it. You know?
This is my first time on this live stream, so I'm sitting here and drinking beer out of this.
Solo butterfly, but you have to read the chat. You know what I mean? You just, I don't know. YouTube's funny that way. And, I don't care whether my videos are limited to monetization or AdSense.
I'm just not gonna go and blow up somebody's live stream that I don't even know. This is,
Yeah. So you show respect and you talk respectfully. You know?
You're saying I'm not respectful.
I might have dropped a couple words.
That's not true. I was drinking and cussing and having fun. That has nothing to do with being respectful. I was very respectful to everybody, I think. I didn't overstep anyone. I was okay. So I said some cuss words. Oh my friggin' God. Get over that, man. And you know what? I really don't care.
Your volume is loud.
I do care. I don't want to disrespect anybody, but you know what? Don't be a bunch of goddamn babies. Jesus Christ. What are you, 12?
I'm going to get you a pillow.
Seriously. And you know what? Kick me out. I don't care anymore. I'm not going to sit here and listen like, oh, you can't say F. You can't say shit. You can't say poo. I don't give a shit, Mike. Honest to God, I really don't give a shit. I love you. You're my brother. And your friend seems like a really, really good guy. But you know what? I'm drunk and I'm going to cuss and smoke cigarettes and act like a fool. This is my fun time. And if this is all you guys want to do for the rest of your lives, to sit here and like think it's real life, then that's up to yins. Don't give me a hard time and act like I'm a bad person. I am not a bad person. I'll help everybody and do everything I can. Yep, I'm going to cuss every now and then. I'm drunk. I'm going to cuss a lot. And there you go. Take it or leave it. And I don't give a shit one way or the other. Because at the end of the day, Mike, you're still my damn brother. And there you go. And I hope I did not offend anybody. I truly did not mean to.
Care, but when you have women on the panel, you gotta kind of
maybe they should pipe their mouths up and say something instead of sitting there getting offended. Then say something.
Well, the women are leaving.
It's not up to you. It's up to them. Don't act like you're somebody. Look, maybe I'm a woman in my body, so I was just letting my girl feelings out. Don't tell me I wasn't. So there you go.
Usually women don't cuss.
Hey, I'm a truck driving chick. So don't piss me off, by God.
Truck driving chick. You don't cuss. You know what I mean? Oh.
Look, we're all over 21.
Okay,
and if I say something like seriously, if I say something serious out of line, then someone should say, "Hey, Doug, settle down there, hot shot." But you know what? What, they're all going to sit there and like snicker behind my back? You know what? Then those are the people I don't want to talk to. And I don't give a shit. You either stand up for yourself or don't. And look, Mike, I love you. And my new friend right there, I think you're a pretty good guy too.
For both them to learn English, you have all these F-bombs and MS and all this other crap, you know? It's weird.
I cannot hear when you both talk.
Well, that's okay, Solo Brother. Yeah, I'm still reading the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he don't like me neither.
Well, then the feeling's mutual. You gotta get along.
No, I like him. He seems like a nice fellow.
Solo Butterfly, follow me on YouTube. Same name.
Yeah.
And they name
we like each other. Can't hang around together. That's the way it is. We're different people.
We're peaceful. I'm peaceful. So I say a cuss word. I say a cuss word that I'm not peaceful.
See, I'll read the comment since I put it up on the thing.
I don't see no comments.
No disrespect. You are being disrespectful. You understand? That's
disrespectful to whom? Who am I being disrespectful to?
To the panel.
What panel? Did I say one thing against anyone? Did I say one thing disrespectful to anyone here? Tell me what I said disrespectful.
Read the comments. You'll figure that out if you can see straight. If you don't see, not see double.
Read the comments.
I can't see anything.
Because you're reading double.
Tell me what I said disrespectful.
Right.
I can't see it. It's just too small. It's very small. Read it to me.
I can see it.
I did.
Doug, don't disrespect.
And then you said the who.
You're being disrespectful.
And then the
The
panel.
panel.
Okay. Well, no, I can't see it. Explain to me what I said disrespectful. I said the F word.
A lot of things that came out of your mouth.
You know what I mean?
No. If you guys are going to argue with me and give me specifics.
You can't complete a sentence without bombing or any kind of swear word. We're just having
Okay,
a
I appreciate that.
conversation.
This
I can appreciate that.
it means the same thing, but it's
I've been
not
drinking.
where
All right. Okay. I've been drinking and I'm a little bit sideways.
I've been drinking Red Horse all day long. Stronger stuff than you've been drinking. And I ain't like that.
Well, I have a little bit of hard time going on right now in my mind. My mother just died and I'm just angry.
I'm having a hard time too.
And a lot of stuff is coming out of me. And you know what? I'm not being mean to you people at all. But you know what? Now I feel like I'm being picked upon. And you know what? I can clean up my act. I can clean up my act and talk nice and apologize to every single person here. I have no problem doing that. I can really, truly do that. I apologize to every single person, ladies especially. I'm not ashamed of apologizing and saying I did wrong and I spoke wrong. And I hope you forgive me. And that's the best I can do. I'm very upset in my mind, and I'm going through a hard time. I saw my friend Mike, and I thought I could find some kinship, and that's what I've been trying to do. And I apologize that I have went above and beyond being gross and disrespectful to you all. Please forgive me.
Before
that's the best I can do.
Screen that I can read. Relentless says, "I'm sorry to hear that, Doug, about your mom."
And honest to God, that's the best I can do, you guys.
You know what I mean?
I'm friggin' hurting. And I'm sorry I read my mouth. I truly am.
Thank you, Doug.
I gave you the best apology I could. Don't make me cry. And that's it. That's all I can do, Mike.
YouTube is a hard life. If you want to make money on YouTube,
I don't want to make money on YouTube. You're my friend. And I saw you and I wouldn't say hi. And now I'm all bawling. See? You know, you all want to bust my, you want to jump on me. I'm hurting here. I was just trying to be okay. I was just trying to be okay, and now I can't be okay because now the whole world hurts. They hate me. Thanks, guys. Y'all don't know what people are going through, so don't always hammer on people. Don't hate people.
Well,
don't
you're all high.
No, I'm upset.
Panel, so it's not his fault.
It's not a hammer on you.
I'm upset. You guys think it's all good? No, it's not good.
No,
I'm broken.
You ain't running nowhere. I still got coming.
Oh, now y'all feel whatever.
Two black girls. That's one. And then
I didn't say anything wrong with the ladies.
Thank you for the truth, Doug. Relentless says,
look, my heart's broke.
We're here
I'm
for
sorry
you.
I got drunk and said bad things there and cussed.
I agree.
But I didn't do anything bad.
He tips. He's tipsy, but still, that's the last.
Well, I apologize. I can't do it anymore.
But they're
broken.
still. They just shut up. And they can't get back on the panel unless Cole puts them back up on the panel.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what I
it is
mean?
what it is. Nobody gives a crap.
I do give a crap about you. You know,
You do. You're the only one. You're the only one that really knows me.
that's
You
right.
know, so
I'm just trying
nobody
to
else
talk
does.
with friend.
My freaking eyeballs were leaking. I just poured my heart out to everybody. They either heard it or they didn't. It's up to them.
Yeah.
Make my eyeballs leak.
Works. If it was my live stream, you can say whatever you want. But it's not my live stream.
I don't really care, Mike.
In violation.
Mike,
Whatever.
these people are around the world. I'll never meet them. If they don't like me, I don't like them. It really doesn't matter. You know. But I don't want people around the world thinking I'm an asshole. I really don't. Because I'm not an asshole. You know, I'm just your typical guy.
Yeah.
And I got a lot of problems in my life. You know? And I cuss when I get drunk. I act foolish. But I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. I'll help anybody if I can. You know. So I get drunk and cuss a little bit too much. I've had a lot of problems lately. But it is what it is.
Don't let them get to you. Look,
It's terrible. And I know first impressions are very important.
Right, and I'll
But no,
answer.
there ain't a single person on here that's going to be friends with me. You know, you are my friend. I've known you for a long time. You're my friend. You treat me good. I treat you good. We
Just
bicker back and forth, and that's it. Oh man, oh man.
Everybody has problems. That's how you deal with them.
I apologize as hard as I could, and I hope everyone I offended got that apology. Because other than that, I can't do any more than that. I can't.
I know you.
There's nothing left on me.
Because you're not a bad person. You're just a little tipsy. And you have
Apparently I'm a drunken fool, and I am not a loudmouth. No, I'm not a loudmouth.
Like he helped the guy. What was his name? Exo. He helped him about guns. And that's all well and good. Yeah. It's just how you worded, because the way you were saying it, you're not talking in a calm, cool voice. You're getting all fired up about it. You know what I mean? I know it's one of your passions. You understand that? But these people ain't killers either. You know what I mean? So kind of watch what you say.
Oh, I get it. I have to act like I drink Bud Light.
Correct, Michael. It's how you do it. We all have issues.
I'm on
Believe me,
Facebook.
It'll
No.
never be repeated ever.
I want to hear that. I want to hear that fella talk what he's saying.
I was telling Solo Butterfly that to reach me out on Facebook with the same name that's here in my name right here.
Is he talking to me or someone else?
Tell you what, Solo Butterfly typed up there. Doug, you're good. Just remember, everyone has problems, sweetheart. And if you need to talk, we're here to listen.
No, you're not here to listen. You're here to judge and tell me I can't have my own opinion.
No, it's not that.
Oh, yes, it is that. You tell me right there and there. Those people don't agree with me in the way I act. You know what? I understand.
Here we go, Michael.
I understand.
Doug, you have the right to be silent. Anything you say to do can be held against you in a court of law. If you wish to talk to an attorney, won't be appointed to you. If you can afford one, won't be appointed to you for free. Would you wish to speak to me and answer my questions?
See, he said he wasn't a good guy. You know? But he's trying to help you too. But when you're on somebody else's live stream, you just can't F this, F that.
Yeah, because it hurts somebody else's channel. Because YouTube picks up on the F-bombs and all that stuff.
You know? So you gotta have
I've been blessed not been disturbed with anything for almost a year.
You want to be respected, right? So you gotta respect.
I'm respecting Doc. I ain't telling him to go,
trying to
F-bombs or anything like that. I just seen Doug in a while.
See you in Manila next month, Doug. Get your ticket now so you can get it cheap. I think you're gonna stay at Hotel 101 in Manila. It's close to the embassy. I'll show you where the embassy is. Take you to Mall of Asia. I'll show you where the VA is at. But they don't do anything for me. Yeah.
And go in at Dice's bar.
That's true, Relentless. Contrary to popular belief, people care about people. We never type something. Let's Google and go away.
I think Doug is doing a slow felony looting.
Doug. Yeah. But I don't need memory on. I just type what I want. You know English. Your brain will already miss things.
Relentless. Did he fall down? Or did he close the door?
No, he went for more. Hey, no, he's calling me.
I can hear the
CS.
I can hear it in the background.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah. You can call me anytime, day or night. I'll answer that. Especially if it's in the middle of the night. I'll answer it. Because you need to talk to somebody. You know what I mean?
He stood up and sure he walked away.
Sure.
That's up to you.
You say bad words.
Solo Butterfly. Hit me up on YouTube. Not YouTube, but Facebook. Same name. It's a picture of you like sideways.
I don't know how to do it with StreamYard Jack, but I guess you can have. I can stream on mine, which I pay for, and then add your stream to it. So
Well, I can stream for free right now and not lose a minute.
I can stream.
Bye.
What's up,
Your
Double XZ?
It's above your mechanical power, Doug. he gets a little mad.
I've done it multiple times for other people's streams.
Hey, Carlos.
I think you kind of wrecked.
I guess we're holding down the channel.
We don't
I
do
don't
that.
know.
What? Everybody does. Everybody does Facebook.
Yeah. You gotta have a Facebook channel. So my
Yeah,
Facebook
that's a bold
channel
face
is my name. Jax is his name. We don't try to hide. You know what I mean?
That's my name. That's his name right over there.
You know?
I'll be right back.
My picture might be a little different. Yeah.
I gotta
Well,
go
that
bring
was
the
10
lizard.
years ago. And I haven't updated my Facebook pic. This is my Facebook picture. That's my Facebook picture. That's when I was 47, maybe 48 years old. Now I'm 57. But I like the picture. You know, I'm happy and everything. You know what I mean? So, you're not going to be happy 100% of the time. And everybody knows that. Oh, Doug's calling.
What he calls solo butterfly. I think it's this Trump. I'm calling him back. It's hard to talk on somebody's live stream when you're just taking the live stream over and you can't get a word in edgewise. So it's extremely hard to even open your mouth or just like keep a straight face. It's hard. Especially not liking the darkness, we'll say. It brings another blend of issues, but I don't care about it. I just will call people out about it. I don't care. But it's not my live stream. I'm not going to go deep in the paint with it. I'm just slightly calling out people. If it was on my live stream, it'd be a different story. It'd be a different game if it was on my live stream, but I got like a half hour left on my live stream. I'm sitting here in the Philippines. I've got, I want to say, 3.5 hours away from Michael McFarland. But I also want to go back home because of systemic things that's been happening back in the U.S., if you know what I'm saying. It's just like, it's racism and just, we want Trump back, this, that, and other. But I've got told to go back to my country. I'm like, I don't know where I go. You gonna cut me in half and send half of me to? Well, actually, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm half Filipino, half African American. I was born in just north of Detroit, Michigan. Where do I go? I didn't hop off the ship and just like land over here or land in Michigan. Like, I'm American. My dad is black and my mom is Filipina. She was born here in this city. Where do I go? This can tell me, where do I go? That'd be impressive. It's like systemic racism back home. I don't like it. Like, I'm here, I've been here for like 3 years, and me going back to Karens and all kinds of random things, it's kind of, I don't know, disheartening. And like, I don't want to go back and deal with people with that mindset. I'm not a racist. I hate everybody equally. But I'm not going to call you up by your name, up by your race. I'm just like, what are you doing? But you get some random people just. I've had my friend's wife, she's Korean, and she's born here in the U.S., went to college, all the school grades, and then college in here, and she's a doctor. And somebody said, you need to go back to where you came from. And I'm like, somebody really called you out for that? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like almost like me calling a white person out, like, you need to go back to where you came from. Who knows? I didn't call no bad. I never call anybody up in my life with that. You know, I'm friends with people that, you know, I chat with, and it's like great. You know, I don't do any kind of racist things or call somebody out or trying to fight somebody. I'm just like, I'm an easy-go-lucky guy. Yeah, just sitting here, have my cigarettes and my cheap beer, which is kind of expensive here. But, you know, I can sit here and relax. You know, the guy that lives here, actually in that room right there, this is my maintenance guy. He's got a and she's shy to talk English, but she understands what I'm saying. But he speaks, I would say, about 90% English. I taught him from zero. My mom came over years ago. She's like, Jack, you did a good job. Like, I try my best, you know what I'm saying? I try my best. But staying here, not that bad, but I'd rather be here than going back to the US with the systemic racism. It's just crazy. I'm just spouting my mouth what I think, because it's just, I've been here on and off 12, 13 years. since I've been born. I've been here 10 years on and off, very short gaps. And I had no problem with people here other than people high on drugs roaming the streets, but not as bad as back in Michigan. But learn, adapt. The temperature. What is the temperature? Oh, it's a cool day. 87 degrees Fahrenheit. Not that bad. So, even though if it's hot down here, it'll be hotter upstairs in my bedroom. I have a fan running up there 24 hours a day and air conditioning running 24 hours a day. The power goes out. Then I'll just slip on, relax in. Power goes out. I'll go back downstairs. Just relax. Learning to enjoy the environment. I might go outside, eat some street food, and just that's all you can do. Because the power up here is quite hit or miss. Very hit or miss. Relentless. Are you in Michigan? She's relentless. She ain't gonna reply. Tell me. Where about in Michigan are you? So you're an hour away from my golf course. I live one city if I can do it, one city west of Flint and Flushing, which is like the rich city. And I have a golf course there. My brother actually lives in Sterling Heights, 16 Mile and Van Dyke. Isang Bitsalora. Where are you about in the Sterling Heights? 17, 18, I think 19 Mile runs through Van Dyke, possibly. Actually, 15 Mile runs through it also. I'm from Clinton Township, actually. 15 in Groesbeck. Between Groesbeck, Ashit, 16 Mile, 15 Mile, Little Mac Avenue. Oh, Jesus. You live right by my mom. You live right by my mom. Relentless. My mom's got a house there, and she has multiple houses. Do you know where West Kirkwood Boulevard, West Kirkwood Drive is? It's like in the home living type of deal. It's right off of 19 Mile, heading towards going west on 19 Mile towards Bashimi's Pizza. Bashimi's Pizza, that I don't know how to explain it. It is good. You've been to the Bashimi's on 19 in Garfield? You can get a hot slice, or you get the whole pizza, round or square. You're good. That's some of the best pizza I've ever had in my life. Oh, that's a good pizza. I missed it. You get the stop it. Torpedo subs. Stop it. That pepperoni pizzas. They're better than the big chain stores, the pizza stores. And they're like what is it, Arabic guys that own that place. Hold on. I'm going to your channel. I'm gonna have to ask. Actually, look it. Is it on shorts or videos for the pizza? Here in the Philippines, I've tried buying pizza. You get like beef pepperoni. I'm like, really? Doesn't taste like the pork pepperoni back home like we're used to. Chat. Fuck. Hell yeah. Yep. ATM on the left side, or right side right there. Beer straight ahead. Oh, Snickers. Bud Light. Get that yellow tail. I missed that party store. Cheap cheese, yeah. Get some piece of slices. Keep on going. Get some piece of slices. Oh yeah. You get the Italian dressing up on that. Oh, Bashimi's yeah. Get them corners. Oh my God. Next time you go there, take more pictures of pizza. But the pizza, I like the corners, but usually I would get a whole square pizza, like a big ass one. Excuse my French, but that's like right down the street from my mom's, one of her condos. Holy shit. Small freaking world. And my grandma finally is sleeping in it. They usually get like extra Italian dressing on it. There it is. I'm back. That brought back some good memories. Bashimi's right there in the corner. 19. There's 19 in Garfield, and you got Wendy's heading north, the corner. Then there's a Coney Island right next to it. Am I right or am I wrong? You can call me out if I'm wrong. Then there's that. Garfield, I think Canal? Not where the banquet center is at, but kind of across the street. It used to be an Italian restaurant. Really good calamari. Oh god, yeah. I'm trying to think of the name of that restaurant. I don't know if it's out of business or not. It's an Italian restaurant. Kitty corner exactly, but on this corner, on the northeast corner, and then they get the Mirage, the banquet, the bar. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. J Baldwin's, you got it. J Baldwin's was the shit. And they like make the calamari. I don't know if they're calamaris, but they put a little bit of oil on top and then put their little sauce on top. But if you eat it fast enough, it's good. It's not gonna be like all soaked up and stuff like that. Song best, Laura. Have a good night. Solo butterfly. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm half black. Yeah, I'm half Filipino. I don't know what happened to Mike McFarlane. Maybe it's I don't know. Trying to find out where Clinton Township, Michigan's at. And there's a Clinton, Michigan, and there's a Clinton Township. There's two different things. And I can't find my beer up in there. I don't know if Michael's sleeping or eating, pooping, or it's a toss up, but he's a nap. But Solo Butterfly, how's the? I don't know how to say this correctly. The Golden Butthole on Hall Road. Is it still there? Golden Butthole on Hall Road. Is that Hall Road in Van Dyke or something like that? Most messed up thing they ever made. Sterling Heights, like, oh, the Golden Butthole. That thing. What the hell? Who thought of that? And that thing, I think it cost over $500,000. I think when I get back home, I have to drive by that before I get back up on I-75 to go up to Flushing. It's either wait. Van Dyke, wait. Is it Romeo Plank? Relentless? Maybe Romeo Plank in Hall Road. Hashtag 20 Mile Road. Like 24 My Road and Van Dyke loves to flood. Which is with a little spit of rain, it's just like, oh, we're flooded. So you live by the Golden Butthole. Yeah, Royan Plank. Oh yeah, I crashed my car one day. This is probably about, I don't know, 5-6 years ago. It was a rental car. No, actually, it was my car. It was some idiot hit me in the back during the rainstorm, and I pulled into the school at church parking lot, and I changed my tire real quick. I'm like, I'm getting the hell out of here. You are correct there. Walmart subdivision and the mall subdivision. I'm bougie. I can bring my dog in here. I don't want to eat somewhere where somebody's bringing their dogs in. Yeah, but yeah, I lost the tire, changed it within 5 minutes, and I got out of there. Hello, songs by Laura. The Partridge Creek, yes. Partridge Creek is like, people are like, I'm so rich, I can bring my dog in any store I want to. Even though I shouldn't do it, but I do it anyways. I'm pretty sure a lot of stores done pulled out of there because the big box stores are getting kicked out because of the internet. And this internet has been killing these stores, these online stores. And they're doing way better than the anchor stores there. What is it? Relentless. Panera Bread. Panera Bread Company. Will you try that? Nordstrom's a big one in there, but I'm not sure if there's a Nordstrom's over back in Troy. Is there still a Nordstrom's in Troy Mall, where it spans like over the 16-mile road, or Big Beaver, what do you want to call it? Looks like it goes from Metro Parkway, 16-mile road, to Big Beaver Road. I think it goes to something else before it hits 8 Mile. Because they kind of overlap. In Somerset, you hit the nail right on the head. Gun Road. I'm gonna take that when I get back. But what's at the end of Gun Road? I've taken 8 Mile Road from Detroit all the way up to Ann Arbor, and it ended 16 Mile Road. Yeah. Werner, that's Detroit. Right, all the way up till it ended, and I seen the sign for Ann Arbor Road, 696, I believe. I'm like, what the hell? I ended up picking cotton, which I did it as a joke, because my likeliness, I say. I got some pumpkin because it was around Halloween time, but yeah, but skipped school, got some pumpkins, took 8 Mile till it ended. She's like, I'm hood. I grew up on 9 Mile. Are you Hood? Coming down? All right. If you Hood, what's the Hood drink in the D? I'm putting you on blast right now. Relentless. I'm gonna say you're not a Hood. You're at 19 Mile. You're a mile away from crossing over lines there. So we'll take a little bit of gangsta out of you. Highland Park. I used to hang out around Highland Park. Anybody there? If not, I'll just take a nap. Just don't be walking around Hazel Tucky alone at night. You know what Hazel Tucky is. $10 to Van Dyke. 10 Mile West Van Dyke. So let's get into the hood. That's where let's get into like the trailer park country. Then you go fucking east. Is it east? I forget which direction. Then it starts getting more ghetto and ghetto and ghetto. More drugs, more people just, you know, the hell's down, doing their little dancing pool. You go right the Clinton Township is getting a little bit shitty. Sorry to swear in the chat, but he's not here. But people moving northward from Detroit is just selling up the good of Clinton Township and upward north. It's kind of bad, but I guess it is what it is. Macomb Township, Yeah, that's next door to Clinton Township. But Macomb Township can be a little bit more pricey to live in.
Well,
I'll eventually go, but I want to see how the climate is in the Karen situation type deals. Because I don't want to have to deal with Karens and yelling at people because they're yelling at me for no reason because I'm black or something like that. No, Oakland County is a little down south, yeah. But I wouldn't want to live there. Like, my houses are in Genesee County, right by Flint, right by my golf course. Because all I want to do is avoid all situations with stupidity. Oh, what do you call Billy? I know you're not a Karen, but you're a Ken. That's what they call the males, Kens. I don't know you personally, but I'll say Ken. But I'm not judging. I'm not judgmental. Oh, he's an Aussie. Oh, you ride on a kangaroo across the sea to come over to visit me. Joke long. I know Billy. I'm not judgmental. Like, so you're female? No, Billy, come on, man. Let me mute this for a second. I'm gonna try to understand this. Oh, you had some kids from your Fanny, that's your choice. I'm not gonna judge you. Usually kids don't come up from fannies, but Billy is female, but I'm not gonna be judgmental. Billy, love you, know. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm 41. I'll be 52 in less than a month. 42. I said 42. Relentless, are you still here? There's a button on the bottom of the screen. I can't turn mine around because it's a webcam. And I'm not on my cell phone. What is a whittle? What is a whittle? It's a small batch of kangaroos. Correct me if I'm wrong. Bere wamba. I sure did. Was it? Hmm? What was I going to say? Let's see. Haircut on my keyboard. I'm assuming whittle is key. I think. I'm assuming. Well, I guess Billy Wombat. Thank you for coming. Just came in our Relentless. Michael Farley, he's probably sleeping. Slung Bits, Laura. Laura. Solo Butterfly, thank you guys for coming. Peter North. That's about it. So thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna take myself a nap, and I'll talk to you on a different time.
Hello, George. I guess I get to hold down the fort here.
Oh, I want that.
I'm around, but I'm not reading all the comments. Sorry.
Shit, I still something about getting my pants. Oh man, I shit my pants